So keep your naughty language out for the time being.
Wiener.
Dang it, Coda.
So close.
What? It's a hot dog.
Oh, seeing as how we now have to deal with stuff, we are giving out powers today.
As I
we doing
hoped
this
you
before the
would.
session? We doing this before session then?
Well, because it's from the last one. We finished last session, so we get to give up powers.
Okay.
I will.
And we said,
Sorry, go ahead, Calvin.
and we said we were going to do it before we had to deal with Slizzard. He came too early, so we have to do it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize in advance due to circumstances that happened this whole week. I was not able to concentrate and wrap my brain around what powers to give people.
While this would be the time where I'd say, like, where I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, it's fine. Part of me is also just wanting to be like, so what if you just spin a wheel and that determines the ability?
I mean, you can do that, Coda, if you
Do you
want.
have a wheel for that?
I mean, no, but like,
It can be made.
Yeah.
It can be made.
Artem and Derek are officially late. Again.
I'm gonna give Andrew another density shifting ability.
okay. What's that?
How many skill trees are there, Haunter?
Well, minus transmute and curse. I think there's like what, 10?
Give me 1 sec.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah, he also has the list.
29, 30, 31. Looks like 31.
Remove curse and half of transmute, and yeah.
Did Artem or Derek text you at all, honey?
Nope.
You want to check your phone one last time just to be sure?
Yes, I will. 1 second.
I hate for them to get those punishments, and then you saw like 5 minutes ago they texted you. But you also said you need to have at least a 10 to 20 minute heads up, so it still would be late.
Yep, give me 1 second. Okay, density shifting. Camouflage, salamander, moist skin, it's a phase, terror shift, hide. Someone else already has it's just a phase. Long shift, wind funnel, phantom. Someone has phantom and time shift. I assume that is already Andrew. And reality glue.
What was that last one?
Reality glue.
I feel well, the thing is that we're dealing with someone who can manipulate the elements in their own locker room. Andrew, you now have the ability to glue reality.
Okay.
Grabs all of reality, get back together, you little shit. Just bring out the glue gun, like, come on.
Burns hands. God fucking damn it.
So, with reality glue, if someone is using their power to bend, move, break, or shift reality, you can roll a con save, and if high enough, you just simply phase through the metamorphosis that is your dimension shifting. And if even higher than expected, you can roll a d12 to put it back.
Can I have a summary of that, please?
Yeah, so
essentially, if something reality warping happens, you can just know it if you roll high enough, and if you roll even higher, you can put it back where it belongs.
Okay.
Does that mean I can reverse it onto them, or it just goes back like as if they never used it?
It goes back as if they never used it. They can try again, but you can just
know it again. Okay, cool.
Does that count for locker rooms?
Yeah, I was about...
That's what I just realized. It would have to count for locker rooms, because whatever rules someone puts in place, they're literally changing the reality of that space at that moment.
I will say, if any new rules apply and they're actively moving the rules, you can just
Know the rules.
take
Okay,
the
cool.
big
cool.
erase board and just
It doesn't get rid of the locker room.
No, it does not get rid
Okay,
of
see,
the
that makes sense because a locker room isn't warping reality, it's a different dimension entirely.
Yeah, no,
Just
that's them
visual-
moving.
I just envision Andrew actually grabs the whiteboard they used to write the rules, just erase it. Like, no, not this time.
Yeah, with locker room, that is bringing a dimension here. That is not transforming the current dimension.
All right, because I don't know if you guys are thinking it, and honestly, if you were thinking it, you probably already wrote it off. I'm gonna be the one to ask it. So, what about that one ability that the frickin' dicks have? Like the retcon thing. Just making shit happen. Wouldn't you consider, I would consider that reality warping.
I would consider what you have is counterspell to that.
So I can counter what they do if they do something.
Yes. If you will.
Oh, fuck yes.
Well, you are the time walker, and when they mess with reality, they are messing with time.
Oh, yes. I am very excited now.
Okay, now let's see.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's because... look, I'm going to find out.
Just leave it right there for right now. So we both can read it.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm trying to remember who I helped to know exactly who I'm giving stuff to. Did I help Kong and Saphira recently?
Or did they help you, you mean?
Yeah, did they help me at any point?
I don't even...
I don't think so.
I'm trying to remember last session, and I don't think they were really... No, you were in the mirror, like, the whole time, so... No one... Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't really that possible to help out.
What about before the mirror?
Hmm?
What about before the mirror?
Well, you didn't hand out abilities the session before last, right?
I
I mean, we agreed, like, the thing was 2 as long as somebody helped you out, right? Like,
Yeah.
that was the maximum for multiple sessions of not handing out stuff. And we haven't held out stuff for, like, a minute, so I feel like... I don't know, actually. We haven't interacted with Saphira or Kong or them much.
And they haven't interacted with us, really.
Yeah.
okay. So
I feel
Yeah,
like an
that's
argument
it.
might be made. Like, I can't make an argument personally, but I know Bullet was there last session, so he might have done something, but I don't remember.
He helped you find things at Comic-Con.
Well, yeah, that was me, but, like, Sylph specifically.
Yeah, no, Sylph was in, like, the mirror dimension.
And then the session before last, I think Hex helped Sylph at some point
Wait.
the last 3 sessions.
I'm trying to remember what the session before last was, like, what we did.
one.
Well, Andrew, you freed Sylph from, Nightcap.
Oh, that was the nightcap session, right.
And we. Oh right, and I helped with that too, technically.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Especially fusing with Hex, fusing the Quill and the Scythe, so,
Oh wait, I did help Sylph.
Yeah.
I got him the quill back.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you did. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
you gave it to him, but
I'd
you did
argue
have it and you got
Sylph,
it back.
Sylph might not know that, but still, I just remembered my food should be showing up soon.
Okay, I have one question.
Okay.
Because there might be a loophole for Bullet. 'Cause- Did you guys get souvenirs for everyone at Comic-Con?
I know I specifically asked Hex if they wanted any signatures, but I feel like Andrew would be like, "Oh, this might be a good thing for this person. Oh, this one might be. Should I roll for that just to be certain? Just so that way we can't just bullshit and go, yeah, we
give me-
totally
give me
did
an-
that."
Give me a
47.
1d20
Oh,
general
1d20?
roll of
1d20. Okay.
Yeah, just of a general, I'd say, perception, so that you guys found certain things.
Okay, just 1d20, which is bullshit, but okay. All right. 8, not good.
Nope.
Because I know he got hex bones as
I know I
offering.
asked Hex, so I feel like Andrew would have thought about doing it for other people, but like I don't want to bullshit.
That's why I asked, because
What about Bullet? Can I roll for Bullet?
If you want.
Nat 20. He thought about everybody.
Sure.
He thought about everyone.
Sure. Fuck it. Yeah, no.
I'll be back.
Bullet stand.
All right, go get your food, dude.
okay. Okay, 10 stream. Okay. So for Bullet, let's give him a speed ability.
Oh, that might help.
I know, that's why I chose it. They're gonna be dealing with you guys are gonna be dealing with Zebra Mans, and he's all about speed.
Okay, we have gotta make it, reaction. Someone has blur. Volt immunity, I think he already has that. But in his healer skill tree. Think fast, athlete, really fast, quick feet, stealth shot, speed clone, and then someone has outrun and rerun. I think Andrew's the one with rerun.
I'm gonna give him speed clone because I have a feeling that that's gonna definitely be needed.
I have returned.
Take it back. Speed clone was it.
What'd you order for food, dude?
Just McDonald's. It's cheap. I would have gotten pizza, but I was like, I cannot down a pizza by myself, so I'll just go with this.
I'm gonna say this is a joke for shame.
I'm sorry that I'm hungry.
You've betrayed us all.
Okay.
Oh no, whatever will I do to stop the... Okay, you know what? You.
Okay,
For the giving hex, let's give them something from gravity.
Okay, so for speed clone, speed clone, he will have to roll a d8, and he can make however many that the number lands on. The opponent will have to make a intelligence check to see which one is the real Bullet Gunderson. If the opponent or anyone else touches a speed clone, the speed clone will evaporate into energy, and the opponent will be stunned.
Ooh.
I have a feeling they're gonna get burned.
By the way, stream's looking good. I just checked.
Awesome.
All right, good.
I had forgotten to do that, and as I grabbed my food, like, oh yeah.
And you said Bullets gave you a heads up, right?
Yes, he did. Okay.
And Bullet, mother fucking Gunderson.
And you get gravity. Okay. So we have gravitate, losing weight worth, gravity barrier, halt, lighter mass, heavy mass, light feet. Andrew already has heavy hitter, big boots, tractor beam, field bend, and black hole.
If I remember correctly, heavy hitter is like double damage? Or is it
Yes.
triple?
Oh,
I think it's double.
hold on, no. Give Hex heavy hitter. David, remember what I talked to you about?
We talked about quite a few things, so I'm gonna need more...
That specific fight with one of the alter evils?
I'm gonna need to look back through our chats, because I'm trying to remember exactly. Because we talked about quite a few things.
Alright then.
Oh, wait! I think I remember now. I think I remember.
All right, heavy hitter.
You get him.
And I already know what he's talking about. He brought that to me.
I just want the rest of the party to
Yeah,
be
it's
like,
double damage.
oh, that's brutal.
Oh
Wait, didn't-
no! Anyway,
Didn't Kong and Saphira sort of make a distraction during the nightcap situation while the rest of us were dealing with him?
No, they were just outside.
Standing there.
Uh,
to be fair, they could arguably have been standing guard watching and everything and making certain things were good because they suddenly just stopped talking, so who knows?
yeah. Unless they
Oh.
say that's what they did, I can't work with it.
Alright. Alright, you found the loophole with Bullet if you want to go with that.
Yeah,
I just-
but as I said, unless they say they did that's what they did. I can't work with it. It is the loophole, but I need their confirmation for it to work.
Just text
I,
Bullet like, yo, did you get Sylph stuff? Like, we rolled already, but like, did you?
I need you guys to know I just did something I probably shouldn't have, but like it was the only way I could do what I needed to do properly. I just took off part of my big toenail.
Okay.
Ow.
Where is it?
Oh.
I was about to say, where's my wish list? What the heck? Don't do this to me, Steam. Don't do this.
Don't do this, bestie. I literally cannot. Yeah, remember how I told y'all I get really bad ingrown toenails?
I do not remember that. I actually don't.
Yeah, well, I have one, and it's pretty bad. I've had it for about a year now, but like, I haven't had time to make an appointment to get it removed. And it's just now actually starting to cause problems. So every once in a while, I need to bite the bullet and remove part of my big toenail so it stops growing into my skin.
Understandable.
It's not fun.
I can believe that. I can believe it's not fun. So what Artem want?
Did Artem or Derek text you at all?
They were here, and
Yeah, Artem
they are
appeared
not.
and then suddenly disappeared.
I messaged them, see what's up.
This is like the third time they've done this.
I hope everything's all right.
It should be. Like, everybody in Byron and stuff has power back.
We'll see what's up when they come back. If they come back. You want to spin that wheel?
Did you want to? Okay, because I don't have a wheel at the ready. Do you just want a good old fashioned
Random number
roll at
generator.
8:30?
Yeah, can you do me a favor though?
Yeah.
I need you to get me one of those big band-aids, a scissors, and the antibiotic ointment.
Yeah, no problem.
I kind of can't stand up right now and putting pressure on this.
Yep, no fair. Give me 1 sec, guys. So just talking strat.
Also, if possible, more Q-tips. Okay.
So, would you guys like to hear the riddle I have for Marionette?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Oh,
In a world of light and darkness, the truth is revealed, where one becomes two, but remains one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't even know what the answer to that could be.
I think that's the point of the riddle.
True. The answer is quite obvious when you think about it, where we're going to be dating.
Big band alcohol can have more Q-tips with their
There's-
scissors.
Oh yeah, Calvin, you don't get any context for this, but Wario is a piece of shit.
You said Wario, right?
Yes, Wario is a piece of shit. No context.
I already knew that. He literally stole a toilet to use it as a crown.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He
I
also
think he
programmed
deserved
bugs into a video game and didn't think to fix it.
I
Yeah,
said the antibiotic ointment here.
Oh, my bad.
These are
yeah,
alcohol wipes.
My bad.
it was literally.
Yeah, Wario's done a lot of stupid things.
Wario is the bane of all of our existences.
Exactly, Coda. Exactly.
Alright. I'm so glad this antibiotic ointment doesn't fucking sting. Oh, Calvin, with your Crohn's, have you ever, this is a kind of like a TMI question, but have you ever had to have like a colonoscopy or anything?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awful is the procedure itself? Not the prep, but just the procedure.
Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, I honestly don't feel it because I think they do anesthesia on you as well during that as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was told, but I wanted to ask somebody who's been through it because it's highly possible I'm going to be having one at some point this year.
All right, but yeah, with that type, since they're literally sending a camera into you and how it can, well, scrape against your insides, you need to be unconscious for that.
Yeah, and I'm one of the small percentages of the population that can feel my insides all the time.
Oh.
You know,
Get back.
okay, minor surgery on my toe has been officially finished.
All right. So, did you want to roll like a D30?
Yeah, I can pull that up because that's something you can do on Google. Hold on, let me just throw this stuff away real quick.
So,
God damn, my toe had to act up days before my concert.
So who's this role gonna be for?
that would be up to Coda. He's currently throwing stuff like in. One second.
Oh wait. All right, what's up to me?
All right. So, who's the first power going to?
Probably Andrew.
Okay, Andrew. This is yours.
Sweet.
All right, so 20. Never mind. That is not something I could do on Google.
Okay, then just
You can random number generator 1 to 30.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
what's up, Gunderson?
12.
Well, All right, you get sense enhancement. Oh shit. Okay, so for Andrew, we have X-ray, bird vision, good smell, best buds, diff temp, weird whiff, feel around, echo sense. Someone has after scent, hidden prints. Say that again, and I know he already has power sense.
It's
We'll
just
do
the one
hidden.
with-
Yeah.
We'll do hidden prints.
Hidden prints. Okay.
Hey,
We'll
Brendan.
just apply that. That's a feature in your suit. You are able to see glowing footprints in certain buildings.
Sweet.
All right, and then the next one for Sylph is 17.
Okay. 17.
Well, now I know a future ability I need to give Gunderson. And Saphira.
You said 17 for Silk?
Yes.
Okay. He gets sound.
Oh.
So it's the first skill tree. So because she's maxed out on all of it, I can't tell you what all the powers do. Da-da-da-da. So Sylph's options are soundtrack, familiar, mute, deaf, boost, thunder shout, melody, whistle shield, mimicry, pitch perfect, sonic rush, sonic burst.
What does Sonic Burst do again?
Sonic burst. Send a supersonic attack toward your opponent using your body. However, they will have perception disadvantage.
And the one before it?
Sonic rush. Vibrate the frequency in the air to move really fast as sound blights move through your body and as you escalate through the air. You also have a perception disadvantage, but a dex advantage.
Give Sylph that one. I feel like Sylph could utilize that a lot.
Okay. Okay, so Sylph gets Sonic Rush. Andrew gets hidden. Anything you want to give Bullet?
Repeat what Sonic Rush is doing. I'm writing it down now.
Using the vibrations in the air, you can propel your own body to move like a sonic cannon. You will have a dex advantage, but a perception disadvantage.
And given the fact that Sylph's main thing is wind,
Yeah.
I feel like he'd have that would be buffed for him. So
This is essentially his version of breaking the sound barrier by just moving.
and for Bullet, 2.
Bullet gets 2. Okay. That is something from the strength skill tree. Damn, Bullet's gonna be fast and strong doing this. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, you said what was the disadvantage for the Sonic Rush?
Perception.
Alright.
Okay, so we have tense, durability, roar, bulletproof, thunderclap, growth, single bound, rough, vehicle fist, ground bound, rage, and see ya.
What's ground pound?
Ground pound. You slam onto the ground, and you gain dex advantage.
Isn't that similar to his one of his earthquake moves I gave him?
Yeah, it is similar. Yeah.
Does that other one have a dex advantage, or is that just this one?
It's just this one.
Give him a dex advantage. He'll need it.
Okay. So now he can just do it, but with advantage. Oh wait, no. I'm reading single bound. My bad. You said ground pound, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ground pound can stun an enemy by grabbing them and slamming them to the ground.
Oh yeah, give him that.
Okay.
Well, he is a cop.
Yep.
So at least you picked something that fits thematically.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so Brendan, to catch you up to speed, quite literally, you can now grab someone and throw them to the ground and stun them with your strength. And you also can create super speed clones if you roll a d8. If an enemy touches your speed clone, they get stunned. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I was aiming that direction. All right, that's it. That's everything.
All right. While I'm writing down these abilities, hello everyone. Welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely dungeon master, Hunter, and these lovely victims, I mean players of mine, are set to embark on another adventure. Calvin, let's start with you. How you doing, bud?
Doing good. My brother, who I was dog sitting, came back early because he's now in a back brace.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm gonna be letting you know this now. I might be a bit late next week because I'm gonna be helping him out as best I can.
No,
Because
yeah,
he
understand.
can't over.
Got it. Do you have any idea how late you're going to be, or just you just
I don't
know you're
know.
just doing it?
All I know is I'm literally on call.
Okay, got
All right, that's fine.
it. Totally understand.
So yeah, I'm letting you guys know I may be late. I may have to leave for an unknown amount of time. Who knows? Because I do not know his girlfriend's schedule to know when she comes back.
Gotcha. Well, I hope that they feel a lot better. Brendan, how about you, bud? How you doing?
Oh, doing great, guys.
Anything new this week?
Oh, I did find out a couple good buddies of mine are moving. So yesterday I spent the day basically just helping them pack.
Yeah. At all?
Other than that, not really much at all.
Okay. Well, always good to help them, buddy, when they need it, as
Yeah.
appreciated.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
especially, because they're leaving the state, it's kind of depressing, but
No, I feel that. Hey, David, how about you, man?
This week's been okay. Yesterday was the funniest shit. I can't get over it. There are just so many good moments. Oh my gosh, I'm just so glad that we were able to do that. It's so beautiful.
Absolutely.
The edit you made is glorious. I might download that and put it as a short on my channel. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Do it.
Okay.
It's your content. Fucking do it. I promoted it. I promoted your channel on my TikTok. So yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Claim your content.
Roll that beautiful B footage.
Roll that beautiful thing, Butch. That's right. And Coda, how about you?
So let me tell you.
And we're fucked, ladies and gentlemen. There's no weekend we off.
let me just send a few pictures I took in chat first. I gotta find the third one.
You won't see it, audience, but we'll see it. You'll gauge our reaction and go from there.
So, was it Sunday that all happened? I think it was Sunday.
It was Monday because I had to get pulled into work.
Yeah, it was
Hello.
Monday. So Monday, on Sunday, most of Northern Illinois was given a warning of a very strong and severe storm heading our way from Monday evening. So, okay, we're used to that. We're the Midwest, storm season is kind of all over the place, but it's fairly the same most years. No. We got hit with what's called a Derico. I'm not going to go into what it all is. If you really want to know, look it up. But basically, around would you say 6:30, 7:30, I think it was. The storm hadn't even fully hit our town yet, and the sirens were already going. The tornado sirens were already going off. I was at home on call with David, and an hour prior to the sirens going off, I was like, "Hey, David, wouldn't it be fucking awful if I got a tornado warning while we're on call together?" And then 45 minutes later,
you wouldn't be ashamed of this bullshit. You hexed this storm.
And I was hyperventilating while on call with David, having the worst fucking panic attack because I already put a lot of stuff in our bathroom because we don't have a basement. We live in an apartment complex. A lot of stuff was already in the bathroom, lights, my meds, wallet, shoes, a blanket, stuff like that. But I had to round up my fucking cats. And my cats hate being picked up.
Every now and again, they'll just be like, "Oh, I'm in the air now," but then after 36, they'll be like, "Let me down."
And one of my cats is and one of my cats is 15 pounds. So, and I'm physically disabled. So I had to squat down, wrangle up this 15-pound cat, and then run to find my other cat, squat down again while holding 15 pounds, and pick her up, and try to keep them in the fucking bathroom. And then Haunter called me because he was at work, and I was hyperventilating to hell and back. I do not remember most of that day. And he came home about 10 minutes before the full storm hit. Now, I usually look outside to kind of assess the situation before taking shelter, so I know how bad it could be. The sky was, I'm not exaggerating, the sky was black.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. I'm thankful that it was a Category 0.
It's EF. Categories are hurricanes, darling.
Oh, I don't know other terms. That's why I looked over at you and I went, "Is that correct?"
No, it's correct.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a failure. Don't listen to me. Listen to the weather expert over here.
You're not a failure, Haunter. I'll punch you with friendship.
But that day, we lost power as soon as it hit. The strongest wind gusts we had here in Byron were 101 miles per hour. And I don't know if you guys have heard the saying that when a tornado's near because it sounds like a train. It does sound like a train.
I had not heard that before, but good to know.
While we were in our bathroom, I was hearing trees breaking and blowing over outside, and it sounded like our roof was getting torn to shreds. We were actively in a tornado.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
And to give an idea of how many tornadoes resulted from that storm, 26.
Yeah.
26 tornadoes have been confirmed from that single storm system. Most of them went through Illinois.
It was not great.
I don't remember most of that day. So yay, more trauma.
What I remember is I came home because, sirens were going off, lights were going off, people were leaving. Luckily, we had one of the cool managers that let me go home. And I went home, grabbed all my shit, made sure there was some water, flashlight, all that in the bathroom. And I just held on to Coda real tight. And we just made sure all the neighbors were okay afterwards. Other than the pictures we saw, nothing drastic was like yanked out of the ground.
Well, I mean,
But it was like very obvious, like, oh shit, we were in a tornado.
that third picture of the metal pieces on the ground. Those things where you put your cart back in parking lots of stores?
That was what's left of it.
That was ripped out of the concrete by the winds.
Mm-hmm.
So, on a lighter note, all I gotta ask is, Sylph, who pissed you off?
Wow.
No, here's the other thing. Sylph's all the way in fucking New York. What the Midwest do to you, man?
I envisioned Sylph taking out a scroll like, do I need to go alphabetically or
Do you want the top 10? Like,
there's a meme for your troubles.
I want to apologize again, David. I try my best not to have my friends see me that bad of shape.
You're all good. You are perfectly fine. I just had no way of helping you out, and that's really the only thing I was upset about. It's like, I wanted to help, but there's like nothing I can do. I could tell you to calm down. You just get more panicked, so that wouldn't help. So I had like nothing. I was like, okay, well, this is happening, and I feel really bad.
No, I felt disconnected from my own body, like that entire experience, dude. That was an out-of-body experience. I thought I was going to die. I thought that was it for me.
You were warping reality, so I'm just gonna know your soul back into your body.
Thanks. You're like 4 days too late, Andrew.
You're welcome.
Not to mention, on top of all of that, I severely pulled muscles in both of my legs trying to run and scramble to get the cats into safety.
Oh boy.
Like I needed help getting up to go to the bathroom and sitting down on the toilet because of how badly I pulled muscles in my legs.
Mm. Oh yeah, by the way, Samuel, how have you never heard the phrase punch you with friendship? We've said it so many times.
Yeah, for real, Samuel, what the fuck?
He said, I didn't know you could punch people with friendship. I should try that more. Yeah, no shit, Samuel.
We also have a sword named Kindness.
No,
I thought it was
my
a bat. I thought it was a bat named Kindness.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Shit, you right. It's my fault.
But on the lighter note, and the good note of things in my life, I officially am starting the process to get my partial hysterectomy. And I officially have an appointment with a GI doctor to see what's going on with my GI tract and to see if my stomach is partially paralyzed or not.
For the first thing, woo. For the second thing, less woo.
Also, they took my blood.
Did you need to be that close to the microphone?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna do the other thing.
No. Anyway.
I was gonna say, I thought that's what you were gonna do. Yeah. Calvin, did you have a?
We continue to share the same brain cell. Thank you.
Calvin, did you have like a little answer for my little tornado joke, or were you, as David requested, hey, look at this list right here. Let's see.
Oh no, I did give a response. I didn't know if you heard me.
I didn't. I just heard, well.
It just kind of distorted.
What I said was, well, there's you sometimes.
This was an assault on Haunter?
You know what?
I was caught in the crossfire.
You know what? Of the bullshit I put Calvin through, for me personally, deserved. Okay, my bad. Calvin.
You killed my entire V&V family. I'm surprised I haven't broken through these walls and punched you.
You left a hole in one of them.
It wasn't me! How many times do I need to tell you?
He removes the slab of wall and just, what you guys are watching?
Are
Is that
you
my
sure
hair
about that?
We should probably be going. We're about an hour in.
Oh,
We are
fuck
almost
yeah,
an hour.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen,
okay.
we are amazing content creators. I would just like to say, I think we are the best content creators.
Who Matt Mercer? Who? No, actually, please don't.
Take that back. Take that joke back. Mr. Beast, who? There we go. That's
Mr. Beast. Who? Right.
better joke.
He
Better
just-
joke.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened last time was Hex had to run a little errand in Kyderia. No big deal. And after consulting with Grug of what is good bones to collect and what's not from Bullet, Andrew, and Hex, and scouting the entire mirror reflection dimension, they went to go talk to Selena, who is not okay at the moment. And Andrew went to go follow and is there now. And Hex is on their way to perceive a possible ongoing threat toward Bullet and Co. And just before we ended the last time session, Andrew, what did you want to do?
Well, I got Sylph's plot armor because I asked, and I am going to try to nullify his locker room with my own locker room. So,
Get a battle of the domain expansions, baby.
yep. Let's see what happens. I get 8 dice rolls for this.
How many dice is that on there?
That is a 65.
65. Big number.
Did you add +8?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me. So that becomes hold on. 73. That's what it becomes.
It becomes a 73
Yes.
total.
Total. Lot of
71.
Oh my God!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, you are lucky you remember that +8, my man.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you, Coda. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm your deity. This is what I do.
This is my job.
Gently pats you on the shoulder. Gently pats you on the shoulder.
You're going.
So-
You're freaking. You spectral just to come over and go. Good job. Good job, kid.
So this is what I envision for all you guys. As Sylph, you lend out your power, and
Can I make one thing, by the way, just to say this? Making
Go ahead,
this my
proceed.
locker room. Nothing
Okay.
in my locker room comes out. Please. I don't want a situation.
Okay. As you clap all 4 of your mech suit arms together, and a force exits out of you, clashing with the domain surrounding. And at first, it seems like it's winning. And as you hear Hex's words of,
You have a +8, dumbass.
Here, Bazinga.
as you sure, as you hear Bazinga into your head via
Right! Hex's power just goes for.
the domain expands and surrounds and even engulfs as we are in your domain. You also hear a voice just go, "That's weird. Sounds like someone's screaming somewhere."
Bring forth Certainly Lerpent.
Bring forth Lerpent, as Lerpent shows up as like a floor elevator situation, and there he is as a big giant black and white flaming serpent. Dead green eyes, just looks at you. He looks like he had a patched up stab wound, all patched up. And he just looks at both of you. Goes, "Oh, this is unexpected.
What'd you think was gonna happen? We thought we were just gonna let you do this? They were just gonna let you go through this whole thing? No.
Last time I remember, you were just a punch guy.
Goddamn.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I'm still a punch guy. That's just not my only personality.
Oh,
I
this
thought
is
for a second you were going to say, I'm the punch guy.
No. Not
Oh,
just
this is your locker room, which means
you can be heard again. You can be heard again, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You just hear, do it to him, Kevin.
You already know. Thank you for Bazinga, by the way.
Anytime.
And she just put sunglasses on.
Sylph, you see Selena's body feel a lot scalier.
Well, it's a good thing this is my locker room. Levitate whatever that is and reveal what's happening.
Levitate what it is?
Levitate what it is and just reveal what it is.
That is in fact Selena, and she's slowly turning reptilian.
Can I just stop that through my rules of the locker room?
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fix that with seeing as how I can view this transformation as a poison antidote.
Okay, well for medicine.
My rule, he gets a plus 100.
I don't allow that.
Come on!
No, okay. If you give
it's
Grog
fine.
and Alex plus 100.
I already get, to be fair, that could have just been a rule. People I like have plus 100s.
Okay.
Though, to
27.
be fair, I didn't think of it until after, so I would... It's fair if he doesn't get it this time.
27, so
That-
that's 100.
27, 2700, whatever. It fits.
127.
It
Oh, it's
fucking
100.
works.
It works. It just works. Right then.
Neat trick.
Now what?
Now, why don't we show you some of ours?
Hold on. I don't know if the rules are going to allow this for me, but I still just want to try. Because when I last remember you were just a prick in a tower who needed underhanded tactics to make it.
All you hear in your head, Andrew, is my tower.
Oh, yeah. A prick.
Okay.
I feel like an inside joke has been made. Anyway.
I remember correctly myself. You experimented on animals.
So whatever his previous form is, through my rules of the locker room, can I just turn him into that? Or is there some force stopping me?
Roll me a constitution, because there is going to be a force to try to stop you.
Okay. I'm allowed all my dice rolls?
Take my plot armor back.
You never.
Okay.
I don't think I ever. Oh yeah, well, you did that thing. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm allowed all my dice rolls.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Ooh, that's a much better roll. Math time. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Without the +8, that's an 87. With the +8, that becomes a 95.
Take my plot armor.
Right, you can hear this. How many dice rolls did he roll for you to have said this?
Here's
None.
my thing. See what I have in my hand here, Andrew?
Oh, is that... Wait, you have your camera on? Yes, you do. Okay, you have your camera on. Ah, the white dice has appeared.
It has indeed.
So I'm gonna guess what this is before the white dice is rolled, because there are a couple of possibilities in my mind. Either the force is just gonna know what's happening if it rolls low, or Roxas himself is gonna go, "Fuck you." There's one of the two in my mind.
Very interesting suggestions.
Hey, if Roxas does try to say no, you can say no.
Out of curiosity, because this is white dice, is this you giving me a final warning of "Are you sure?" or is this you just telling me?
This is my "Are you sure?"
Okay.
And I'm also telling you.
Okay. Do I want to go through with this and risk white dice, whatever it may be? I'm asking you guys because I'm a dumbass.
Well, here's the thing. Right now, you're in your locker room,
Yes,
so you're not too desperate right now.
I am in fact not. So if the universe is telling me no, I might want to go with it. I'm not. I don't need the risky white dice. You're right.
If desperate times call for desperate measures, then go for it.
I just looked at the meme coda. All right, I have no reason to, so I shall back off.
Okay.
I will not do it. But I am gonna keep making fun of him. that is non-negotiable.
Okay. All right. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna have the three of you roll for initiative.
And so it begins.
14. 14. Nice.
I wish I could just make up a roll right now, but I have to roll for initiative. Ugh. I just wanted to make up a roll. I always go first, and but like no.
I mean,
Is that you telling me I can?
you can. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna say, just for fairness and also for it being interesting, I'm only gonna plus 10 whatever my initiative is. Nothing more.
Okay.
To which I got a 5, so I have a 15.
Okay. So Slizzard is going first.
Okay.
Lurpin. His name is
Lurpin.
No,
Yes,
Stop
the
dead
fuck it is.
I hate you.
I'm the only one here who could make that joke.
While this is going on,
You
we're gonna
being
take a break.
transphobic, motherfucker?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I know you better
The
than
stare I just got. What do you...
Slides to look at Transpac. I don't know, am I?
Well, that's fine. That's not.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, this is you guys' bedroom, right? That could just be
I'm
Coda's.
sorry, what's mine is yours, yours is mine. You identify as whatever you turn into now. I identify as a fucking problem.
You're really bad. I'm gonna be real here. You're really bad at that identity.
Don't provoke him right now.
Flesh your bone, David. Flesh your bone.
That's not my question, motherfucker.
It might be. Anyway, so...
You already asked me my question. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say that was the only question. Okay. Hex, you are flying over to your friends
Yes.
and where they might be.
Yes.
Go ahead, give me your mobile.
Take your plot armor back. I'm not doing the thing anymore. You're fine.
29.
Okay. You get there pretty fast. You don't see Saphira or Kong anywhere in particular, but you do see Bullet, and he's at a park. Not the grand park that you guys have
Can I
been.
can I survey the area to see if there's anything?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a perception.
He's feeding the birds.
36.
36. Sorry. Doesn't look like anything in the area.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, do an Arcana check.
22.
22. Something's coming.
I was about
And
to
it's
say,
coming
technically it can't happen just yet because, as the quill said, it's going to be a couple hours.
It did say it's a couple hours.
It did.
Yes. So you have a bit of time. So I would yell at Bullet motherfucking Gunderson.
Does that mean now what's coming? It said it'll be here in a couple hours.
It was a couple hours.
It could be wrong now.
Them hours are turning into minutes.
Can I just grab Bullet and teleport out of here?
Yeah, give me a general dex, and then you're teleporting.
I like to imagine he's drinking OJ.
And then you're magic.
Wait, hold on. What was the roll? Why was there laughter?
Nat 40.
To grab him? Are you fucking kidding me?
And then 23.
23. Okay. Yeah. Where do you teleport?
I just envision you just have him up like this.
Just
like a cardboard cutout.
Yeah, just
everybody get up.
Yeah, where are you going?
Lena's house.
Oh. Okay then.
What house?
As you grab Bullet really quickly, do you say anything to him?
No time to talk. Bring the orange juice. You'll need it.
But Gunderson squat and then teleport. And you guys are right next to Sylvan Andrew, who is dealing with Lurpit.
There you go.
Thank you.
And you guys see, as you see this giant flaming black and white snake in front of them, just right in front of them.
Hey, ain't this guy fucking ugly?
Oh, that's the snake I pet.
I bet he liked it.
Didn't you like the belly rubs, didn't you?
Bullet, what's your reaction?
How you doing, Bullet?
You were drinking some orange juice in the park, and now you got teleported, and you're next to your comrade.
You got grabbed, and you're told to hold the orange juice and teleported to Selena's place.
And now y'all are fighting a big, giant black and white snake on black fire. How are you feeling?
Well, breakfast warrior feels disrupted from his OJ break. I say it's time to fight.
Okay.
He gets interrupted by anything. It's time to fucking brawl and kill them for disrupting his
Are you brawling the snake or Hex for disrupting you? Because he like picked you up and teleported.
Well, the snake, obviously.
Okay.
Points at Hex.
Later.
I'll deal with you
later.
I told you to bring your orange juice with you. I said you'll need it.
Well,
do you have any syrup?
I only have one bottle of syrup. I left the rest of it at home.
One is all we need.
Yep.
Hunter hates us. Hunter hates us so much for this.
Okay, both of you roll me initiative.
Dax is
you guys
immune
will...
to syrup, period. Just remember that.
Oh yeah, yes. Okay, so both of you and your initiative.
Last.
You go last.
I got two.
Two.
I want our characters to somehow get into death battle purely so they have to read off that he's immune to syrup in general.
Well, what was your roll, Brendan?
My roll was an 18.
Ooh.
Okay. So, while technically combat is starting, you do go after Sylph because you guys arrived late to this battle scene, but you go third.
Technically first? Because you said after Sylph, and he was the last one before our initiative.
Yes. And then Hex will go after that.
And then just go back to what the initiative order should have been.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Slizzard is first. And
hi, puppy.
One sec. Okay. Spinning wheel. Who's he gonna Was
Also,
gonna try to
you
pick up.
got here real quick, dude. Were you running from something?
Oh yeah, there's something fast approaching where Bullet was at. I kind of went to yoink him, and I sensed that you succeeded in overpowering this locker room, so I thought I'd help y'all a bit.
Cool. Just a reminder, as a rule, anyone who is friend plus 100. So we should be good, as long as they are in this locker room.
And with a 52, a stream of combined swirling elements bursts out of his maw and toward Andrew. The problem is, do not roll, Andrew. What's in your locker room? So the most this is just gonna do is push you. So you're just, while mid-talk to Hex, you're just like, yeah, well, okay.
One moment.
So no damage because we're in your locker room. But with a 52, you do just, oh boy. Okay. Checking this.
I returned.
Welcome back.
I'd like to think this is what happens anytime someone without prior authorization enters the Gilded Breeze.
I don't know why. I just think it's funny that I was gonna point out, well, my suit is fireproof, so I think I'm fine anyway. And then I find out I just get pushed back. So it's like, oh, okay, this is fine.
This is every time someone who's not supposed to be in the Gilded Breeze walks in there, this is what happens to them. I like to think.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Okay. His second attack is going
Andrew
towards
and his many clones beating up Hellgoblin.
Sylph is going to get a burst stream of earth, stone, and electricity, all fused with a poison, like, purple stream of energy as it bursts toward you. That your DC you will need to beat for this is a 62.
About that.
An easy way to beat that. I become the wind that goes right through me.
The lightning will still try to hit you, but okay.
I'm be real. You don't even need to try, bro. Just roll and you get a plus 100. Like, you fine.
Right.
I made the rule, Hunter.
Yeah, you did.
Domain expansion. Your laws.
Okay, so you turn into wind, and while the earth poison and the ice is passing through you, for the sake of this, because plus 100, just roll 1d20.
Don't even.
Humor me.
Hunter's a little annoyed. A little annoyed at me.
No, I'm annoyed at me because I forgot about this stupid rule.
Okay. To be fair, I think you might want to hear these 2d20s, what they added it up to.
What?
10.
Well,
It's 110.
It is 110. It is 110. So
yeah, I needed that 100.
So, while the lightning scared you for a second, you, with your wispy, windy body, got out of the way and just,
whew.
and his bonus action, he's gonna try to do absolutely nothing because my dice hate me. Okay, Andrew, you're up.
Not again.
It's fine. It's Lerpent. It's not like it's
Hellgoblin.
Oh, wait. All right. So, because what I would consider the more important, like, Before getting to what I'm gonna do you know who was chasing you down or anything? Like any ideas?
Oh, Mule Man.
Mule Man. Frickin' Mule Man.
Oh, right. We still need to tell him about that. I think when it's the giant snake.
Oh, right.
What are we
That's
telling?
a thing.
What are we telling him
What?
about?
What?
Who killed his mother?
Oh! Should we wait until Mule Man shows up?
That should be any second now, so.
Fair, yeah.
Are you sure? This is a personal locker room.
I locker room him and just grab him like, nah, you in here now, boy.
My domain, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck, alright. So,
I want you guys to know when I said that, Contra looked at me slowly, that slow head turn, and went, oh, I forgot about that. Fuck.
Wait, what do you forget about?
happens when you get so far in a campaign, you miss one certain intricate detail in your lore, and you're like,
did you just remember who killed Blizzard's mom?
I did, yeah.
And that's why you looked over.
Yep.
Sudden realization. You're the meme of just standing there. Sudden realization.
Yeah.
So, go ahead, guys. Do your turns.
Just waiting for him to show up. He'll be there. So first, let's go ahead and. Well, should I wait for Mule Man to show up before I clone a million times, or should I just do it now?
Use your turn now.
All right, we'll do one turn of clones. I won't go crazy. 3, just 3.
Only lurping. Okay.
Yeah,
so
just 3. Just 3 more Andrews.
It's only lurping, guys.
You right. And I still want to go overboard because you, Hunter.
Fair.
Send an actual challenge, Rux.
The DM will remember this anyway.
I didn't say it.
You know
it wasn't me who said it.
You know I didn't. It was just player number 1. Number 2, the DM says that a lot, and it's happened sometimes.
Go ahead, motherfucker. You're the only one who hasn't died.
You're right. I haven't died yet. So that's the clone turn. Unless actually, wait, didn't you say I could do bonus action for that, or
You can do both. Actually.
All right, cool. So that's what. Well, actually,
that's a form of setup. So yeah,
I'm gonna say we don't. I'm gonna say we aren't even gonna need the bonus action. So I'm cool with just using my bonus action here. All right. So just punch him in the face. 48, which becomes 148.
I don't even think I should roll it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I should roll.
You have 6 dice, right? You have 6 dice?
Yeah, 6 dice.
You would need you can theoretically get 120. That still wouldn't beat me, but like it's a possibility. You can beat the plus 100.
Just roll the damage.
So
it's the Lurpent. I'm not gonna fight so hard for this guy.
So I'm punching him, which means combo, which also means gravitational thing, which means that's how.
Here's the thing. Our goal is not to kill him. Our goal is to get him to kill someone else.
Yeah. We'll go. This is just a mock fight. I still want to hit him, but like because you know.
This is for kidnapping my dad, you motherfucker.
That you kidnapping my dad, kidnapping my mom, my brother, my aunt at one point.
He had to come.
Yeah, I'm be real here, bro. You have this coming. This is the one time I will activate all my damage boosts, and then I will not next time. So that should be a ×6 for whatever my D12 roll is, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, since you
So
guys
30
kept saying,
total.
I mean, they thought of Cell Block Tanko.
What's up?
Since you guys kept saying he had it coming, I immediately went to the Cell Block Tanko.
Yeah, so did I. Don't worry.
Okay, what was the damage roll?
It's 30 total. It's 4 times 6.
All right. And yeah, you just right in the face.
Right in the face.
Right in the face. Hit him.
How'd
Turn.
that feel? How'd that feel, huh? How'd that feel?
His eye just narrows all reptile-like and just as he roars at you. Go ahead and
Andrew just straight-faced at him like, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Interesting. Alright, so Andrew's just gonna be really disrespectful for his next turn. Flick to the nose.
Yes!
hold on. A thought occurred.
Yes.
All your rolls are times 100, right?
Plus
Plus
100.
100 times.
Plus 100.
Well, I mean more the d20 rolls, not the damage. I remember that.
Thank you.
I remember that for the
Oh.
the meat droids fight. The damage was not plus 100. It was just the other rolls, not damage. Damage does not count towards this.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. We're
Was
fine.
concerned.
We're fine.
Was concerned.
We're fine. We're
Okay.
fine, Haunter. I promise. I assure you, we're fine.
All right. So you just hit him again, or
Like I said, I'm being disrespectful. Flick to the nose.
Flick the nose. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead,
33,
roll
which becomes 133.
that. Roll the damage.
and back to my damage. 5.
As you just you have such strength and only just a couple of fingers. Why?
So,
I'm because I'm Andrew. Do you not remember what I could do previously, my guy?
You learned some new tricks since we were last fought.
Yeah.
Technically, we didn't fight, but still.
Yeah, I thought you're a pet. It's ours now, so.
Anything else Andrew wants to do?
I'll hit him one more time, and then I'll move on to the next Andrew. I don't need to hit him all the times. Just a few. What should I do for this attack? Because Andrew's still just doing whatever. Because he knows he can hit him.
You already clicked him in the nose. Why don't you just thank him now?
To what? What was that, Calvin?
Well, seeing as how you're doing these very powerful but very minimal punishments, why don't you spank him now?
just smack his ass! Snakes don't even have asses! It's still funny.
Out of all the people to request such a move,
It was
Why is it
Calvin.
you, okay, to be fair, he won in a Rule 34 tournament, so I'm not completely surprised, but at the same time,
All right. So he's able to create a brazen bull, but spanking is a bit too far, Hunter.
Listen, sexual, not non-sexual, but out of context sexual.
I was
moves.
about to say it's not that
Very
sexual, Hunter. It's
sexual.
just a hit to the ass.
Okay, but this is the person every time he says "fuck," we all lose our shit.
No, you're
Smack
right.
his
You're
ass,
right.
Andrew.
My domain, my rules. I just appear behind him. 49.
Damage. 149. Yep.
That's 12.
So yeah, you teleport behind him and go whack his pee-pee. Smack him on the ass.
I
as
like
he goes,
it cut deep.
ass is smacked. He is feeling a bruise. Andrew number 1 is next.
All right, Franklin.
Is this bitch a turtle?
Okay.
You good, Hunter? You
Perfectly.
I don't think you are.
I regret weekends now. Anyway, continue.
Okay, all right, Hunter. Would you rather be at McDonald's right now?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Sir, yes, sir. Continue your fucking move.
All right, so Andrew number one. I just wanted to keep up the joke that Andrew names his clones. Oh man, all right. Franklin's just gonna do one hit, the 154. Actually, you know, all of them are gonna do a hit. All of them are gonna do a hit. To which you already know they're all gonna win. So.
Yep. Rolling the damage.
So that's one's a 7, one's a 3, one's a wow. They suck. That's 11 total from all three.
Damn.
God damn it, Jerry.
Jerry, put more oomph into it. Harry, do a little bit better. Franklin, you're fine. You did great. You did great, buddy.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. No reason to keep hitting.
All right.
Again, our goal is not to kill. It's just to make fun of and hurt.
Do you want me to move on to Andrew too, or was that the combo attack?
That was the combo between all three. That's why I rolled 3 times for D12.
Sylph, you're up.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna chain down this snake.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What'd you get?
39 plus 100.
39, okay. Illustrate how you're chaining him down.
Okay. There is a floor in this locker room, right? We're not just standing there.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a floor. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
We're standing on something. It's fine.
All right then. A bunch of chains burst out of the ground and wrap around him, pinning him down to it.
All right. He is actively binded now.
And I continue to forget that Sylph is the most terrifying character we have.
Anything else you want to do, Sylph?
I give him a raspberry.
I love you, Calvin.
Like,
I love you, Calvin.
Not the fruit. You know, like when you stick your tongue out and make a sound with it.
Oh, I was like, you're gonna give him fruit, Calvin?
No, I already knew what he meant. That's why I was like, I love you, Calvin.
Yeah.
So yeah, just okay, got it. All right, and that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Bullet, you're up. All right, so you got the pinned down with chains, beaten the shit out of by multi-Andrew clone snake. He is low on health. Everyone's goal is not to kill it. What do you do?
The goal is not to kill it.
Yes.
We are just hurting Penny.
Okay. I guess what I'm going to do for my first move is I'm going to form the sandstorm around the snake.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Confuse it.
Attempt to confuse it. Okay.
All right. And then once the storm is formed, I'm going to rush through, grab the snake by its head, and then just slam it down to the ground.
All right.
To give it like that tornado feel.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll me for your sandstorm.
Rolling. 16 for the sandstorm.
Okay. So that's a 116. Okay. And roll the slammo whambo.
All right. Rolling for the slam.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to the gym. Always listen to the voices in your head.
Okay, for this roll, we have a 14.
You could theoretically beat that.
For damage? Oh wait, that's the hit. Sorry.
Yeah, you could theoretically beat that.
If you get all
It's
20s.
Well, the thing
possible.
is, he's also binded, so I doubt it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you right now. No, I didn't.
Cool,
None of the rolls I made were double digits, so no. I didn't.
Sweet. Okay, good to
All right,
know.
roll me damage.
All right, rolling. We got 12 for damage.
Okay, Bullet Gunderson, how do you finish him?
You've got to be kidding me.
No.
Okay.
Non-legally, I still need to talk to this fucker.
No. Hold back, Gunderson. Hold back.
I was gonna say, do you do this non-lethally?
Yeah, about to say non-lethally. Please, non-lethally.
Yes. I'm going to do this non-lethally. However, what moves do you all suggest?
I mean, you're grabbing him by the big face and just so.
RKO!
RKO out of nowhere.
Would you like to RKO?
Why not? Let's do it.
All right,
The
cool.
3 most dangerous letters of Bullet Gunderson.
David,
Yes.
give us as the wrestling person. Give us the illustration of how Bullet Gunderson RKOs this motherfucker.
All right, so technically he's chained down, but I like to envision he has enough room that his head is lifting up. So essentially Bullet just runs up on him and then just like turns around, grabs him how do I describe this? I'll try like doing like a visual. Essentially he like grabs his head with like one arm and also grabs it here and slams him down to the mat like that. Like goes down with him.
All right. Fantastic. Yes. And that will finish Lurpent off.
So he's not dead. That was non-lethal.
That was not dead, and he is still alive.
Okay. So with that,
He is knocked out.
Hex is going to walk up to Lurpin.
Okay?
So new rule. He's alive with 1 HP. Still chained.
Okay. Is 1 HP. All right.
Hex walks up to Lurpin, looks down at him, because he's a giant fucking snake.
Yeah.
Found out who killed your mom.
What are you talking about?
We know who killed your mom.
Part of our deal was you let Andrew's family go. We leave us alone. And I had like a couple weeks to a month to find out who killed your mother. And I did.
He kind of shakes his long neck head and just. Mother. No. I'm sent here to kill you and to end your life.
What you're sent here to do. That's what you're gonna do.
No. Roll me a persuasion.
Take blood armor.
No, that's you. Isn't that your persuasion?
Oh, me?
Wait, is that your
Well,
persuasion or mine? Who
Yours.
needs to roll
You're
persuasion?
asking.
Oh, mine?
You're
Mine?
asking.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. You're asking him, so.
All right, and I take your plot armor, so.
Yep.
That's a 74 plus 100.
Okay. And he takes a moment and just looks down, looks around, and he's just. Who did it?
Well, originally, I killed him. I actually have his head in my office that I was going to give to you. Do you know who Zebra Man is?
Please tell me in that exact moment he crashes in.
Oh, buddy. As he opens his mouth to answer, as if he knows, Stallion shows up, or as you guys like to call him,
Hi, Mule Man!
He shows up, and this time he looks much more rigid with a drape coat, and he still has his paint down his face, and his eye gaze looks much more sinister looking. And he's flipping around these new knives and goes, "Yep. Looks like you bagged them up real good, Ulysses."
Can I do a perception to see if Lurpent is now like out of whatever hold Urmok had on him? Because we were able to do that with
Yeah, go ahead. Persuade
Okay.
or proceed.
right. Because we were able to pull that off with Mansect. 128 total.
He's still in Urmok's grasp, but you have opened his mind.
Telepathically to Andrew and Sylph, I go, stall him. I got this.
Understood. Wait, stall Mule Man, correct?
Yes.
All right. Hi, Mule Man.
Oh my god.
All right then, Andrew, start making rules. I say telepathically.
Oh, I will.
All right.
I will.
Right now, we are still in combat, and Hex, it is your move actively.
Hex is going to just continue to talk to Lurpin. I need you to realize that I had full intention on saving you from Arctic. But things kept getting thrown, not only my direction, but everybody else's direction. And it was nearly impossible for us to come grab you. When we were able to grab you, we were just too late.
You abandoned me.
I didn't abandon you. I had to find a strategic way to come grab you without Arctic eating my ass.
That's not what Urmok claims.
Well, Urmok.
Well, too fucking bad what Ermac thinks.
You want to know something about Urmok? He's the one who brought your mother's killer back to life. And made you team up with him.
Persuasion.
132.
He looks over slowly at Stallion, and you see that glare in his eyes return. He is pissed.
Is he out of Urmok's grasp?
I'm gonna try that. As he wiggles his body and he moves it, and the chains just start to twist and turn and snap.
So, for my action, I'm going to heal him.
Heal him how?
Give him all of his health back and restore him back to his base form.
Roll.
But still keeping all of the powers that.
Roll.
140.
Everyone gaze upon the white dice.
It has
It's about to
appeared.
go down. 17. You place your hand out and you graze the side of his body as you walk back toward him. As the flames leave his body, this black energy then morphs and transforms him and shrinks him down to his normal state, where you see a snake lizard-like person with your symbol, your family crest, on his forehead. His eyes glow of the energy roaring from your planet of Nebulosa, as his gaze, his growl, his snarl, his fixation against Stallion has not averted at all. And he cracks his knuckles. As you see this man in a maroon robe start slowly walking with you toward the group. Stallion's turn.
I'm sorry, what Hex just did was fucking badass.
Yeah.
How many dice is that?
7.
Ooh.
Okay. Sick.
He's either mad at Hex or he's mad at me for calling him Mule Man. It's one or the other.
Okay. Time to spin this funny looking wheel here.
Oh my gosh. Samuel's right. We passed up on an ass pun with his name.
Damn.
We passed up on that. How could we?
And Zebra Man,
Mule Man.
Stallion,
Mule Man.
no. He grabs a small jar of paint, wisps away his knife for a second, and dips 3 fingers in. Closes the paint jar, puts it in his back pocket. And in the air, he moves his fingers downward, making 3 stripes in the air. He then takes a rag and cleans off his fingers.
What'd that do?
You better look at Sylph. Sylph, you have 3 marks on your neck. As he brings his knife out.
X just cracks their neck, goes, "Oh, hold on, not my child."
1 step closer. And another child death will be on my roster.
I have one question.
Well,
What? Yeah, I'm still the wind.
What's up?
How? He's still
what happened to the
wind.
wind?
Ah, yes. He's still in wind form. He just has
So
those
I'm-
marks.
No, I'm saying I have no neck at the moment, so where are these marks?
In the wind.
Ah, okay. He's just like, dude, what the fuck?
Where are these?
The
What the
wind is now. The wind now has 3 colored marks.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like colored smoke.
Colors of the wind, if you will.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Nope, it was there. Anyway.
That's interesting.
So, you guys gonna back up?
New rule: paint doesn't work.
Hey, Andrew, this is your locker room.
New
right?
rule: his paint doesn't work like that anymore. Instead, it does nothing.
Paint? You're sacrificing your bonus? Wait, you already sacrificed your bonus action.
My locker room. I should be allowed to do whatever the fuck I want.
Back when it's your turn and you have bonus action.
Andrew.
Wait,
It is.
doesn't his bones have
Let-
bonus actions?
Hold on. Let Coda speak. What was up?
Telepathically through DD link to Andrew. Can one of your clones make something appear in your locker room for me?
It is technically also their domain because they come from me. It's not like a alternate dimension or anything like that. It's still me. So, I'd say that
Andrew,
works.
I need you to make me a rule.
I'm
I need you to
listening.
make a rule that I could do that same exact thing to Mule Man, but with sulfuric acid.
So so we're gonna make 2 rules, which might sacrifice 2 bonus actions, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Mule Man can no longer make that paint thing happen, and instead, Hex can, and it uses sulfuric acid instead.
Okay.
The paint
That
doesn't
rule
work
is set.
anymore. Doesn't work like that.
So, Sylph, your marks just leave your body. Your windy body.
Oh, hey, where'd they go? I thought weren't they just right there?
As Stallion's paint drops just to the floor. He goes, annoying, but whatever.
Do you mind looking at your own neck?
Did you make marks on his neck?
Yes.
Sacrifices your bonus action.
Hold on. Gotta roll.
Okay.
My phone's being slow. Give me a second.
It'll hit regardless. It's times 100.
Yeah.
Plus 100,
122.
not times.
Sorry. 122.
Bro, if it was times 100, whatever we do, like, we win.
Yeah, no. So yeah, the marks appear on his neck. He's like, this shit again.
You seem annoyed.
And with that, his second attack.
He tries to paint again. Why isn't this working?
Well, that's a little disappointing, but he's gonna use his dash move on and try to slice at your neck, Hex.
That's disappointing. I'm assuming the roll was bad.
Here's the thing. When he did those line thing to Sylph, he said one more step. Sylph would die, right?
Yeah, as he held the knife up to the lines.
Then what do the lines indicate? I thought the lines is what killed him.
No.
I mean, it's my locker
You
room,
didn't
so
say-
theoretically, since I transferred over the lines thing, you should now know what those do completely. Because it's your
So
power now.
essentially, if you destroy the lines, you destroy him.
Good to know. So all I gotta do is smear one of those lines.
You have to smear all three.
All three? Telepathically to Sylph and Andrew. Hex says, smear all three of the lines and we win.
Let's give it a bit and let Slizzard have a snack.
Oh, I highly agree.
So he's running at you. Knives are out. He's ready to. What do you do?
Gonna go stab.
What are the abilities I got again?
You got heavy hitter. I know that.
Are these knives also cursed like dark horses?
Yes.
What if I uncurse them again?
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, I have another bonus action. I could just go, yeah, it doesn't work like that anymore.
Nah, save your bonus action. I'll just try to dodge.
Okay.
Try and dodge.
Hey, doesn't it normally only work when it's like fog surrounding them?
Different character, different rules.
Okay.
Also, different knives.
124.
Okay, yeah. You just limbo and just as he
I
tries to
curse this shit.
yeah,
Who
as he tries to scissor your neck.
Who needs robots? I got knives. I'm out
Now-
of knives.
And now it's Slizzard's turn. Slizzard.
I am Mitch McConnell. Feed me, poor people.
My man got a 60.
He's technically friend now, right?
Yes.
100.
Plus 100. 160.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, one of these numbers to try to block is double, so I'm not. Yeah, no. So what Slizzard's gonna do is he's gonna extend his arms all elastic, like wrap his arms around Stallion's arms, shoulders, and joints, and just bend his arms behind his head and just hold him and just squeeze with his serpent strength. And that will be. That is a 12. Beautiful.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, Lizard. He's no longer Lurpit. He's Slizzard again.
He's Slizzard again. Yeah, he's Slizzard again. He's Slizzard again.
And he's going to do it again. Or, well, he's going to just slam him around the floor. Okay.
Where my money, Lebowski? You gonna give him my money?
As a 34.
134.
134.
gotta remember.
I forgot.
There are rules to this hunt.
Regulations, if you will.
The lies apply to him as well.
And an 84 does not block. So, yeah, he squeezes harder and starts slamming. He goes, "You killed my mother, you insolent bastard." And he just fucking gung-ho and go ham on them. That is a 7. So,
I feel like Hex, Andrew, and Silver just eating popcorn, watching a fucking Slizzard rocket shit.
It's pretty good.
And
Yeah, for real. Your locker room popcorn's great.
Oh yeah, no, of course. It's always been great. The rule.
All right, bonus action. Bonus actions are back, and for Slizzard's bonus action, he's just gonna acid breath him in the face. He got a 20. Okay, 120. Sorry, and he's just gonna drag him slowly toward him as he's like looking down on him and just being like, "I'm going to give you a type of death that you can only even fathom in your fucking nightmares."
It'd be the second time, technically. I did it to the first time.
Stallion is like, "Hey, whoa, hey, we're supposed to be friends here. You are no friend of mine." And just as this gastral acid is starting to
You are
melt
not my
his
friend.
face actively. He's like, he's trying to move, but he is not. Andrew, you're up.
Jesus is my friend starts playing, but instead it's you are not my friend.
George in the corner.
So you said just smear the lines and we win, right?
All three.
All three?
All three.
Yeah, there's like floating 3 lines right next to Hex. Made of acid. Sulfuric acid.
Well, I'm gonna use one of my bonus actions. Rule, I can touch sulfuric acid.
All right.
Good rule, Andrew.
I hope you're writing your rules down.
Oh no, not
It
at
doesn't
all.
work. I can touch sulfuric acid.
No, not at all. They just come when they convenience me.
Well, I mean, your locker room, your rules.
That doesn't convenience me anymore. I don't want the rule anymore. Let's see here. Well, I can touch sulfuric acid now. So I guess just just do the thing.
Just swipe all 3.
just swipe. Well, you want us to do one each, or should I swipe all 3 now and just get it over with?
Just get it over with.
Okay. And I just you know what? I'm gonna do it a little better. Just look straight at him, just like.
This is the second time he's dying by acid, by the way.
That's something I want to do to him.
Go on. Child gets to do what they want first.
Good. Hunter, you know how I can take the air out of someone's lungs?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm doing the exact opposite till they explode.
You're gonna fill his lungs with air?
Yeah, he can do that. He can just
As
guide the wind in there.
he's doing it, I'm just looking over at him. You failed round 2 and just swipe all of them away.
Hex is smiling this entire time at him, by the way.
Okay, I have to ask. How many lungs does he have since he's a centaur?
4.
Cool.
Oh, this is actually going to be painful.
Very painful. Question, does he just disappear or is he still just dies?
You ready to find out?
Okay, total.
Can we have both
for-
happen at the same time?
Total for the exploding lungs? 31 plus 100.
131. Yeah, you like guide the air into his mouth, into his lungs as they are swelling and swelling. It's like,
And as it's about to explode, you failed
you smiled and
round 2.
grinned at him. And Andrew, yep.
You failed round 2. Swipe them away.
And as they disappear in a corporeal sense of energy, the marks on his neck just spread and melt what's left of his face as he, and then just his chest bubbles and bursts as he just flails there. Combat over. As his body wisps away.
Am I able to walk up to Slizzard?
Yes, as he just retracts his arms.
Sorry we couldn't save you earlier.
Seriously though, we got pulled into a lot of bullshit that we could not get out of.
So much
enough.
bullshit.
Didn't you talk to this lizard while he was in hell at one point, Hex?
Oh yeah, I did.
Well, you know how things are.
Hex holds out their hand to shake his and goes, "I keep my promises, and as I promised you, I was gonna kill Spider-King, and I did."
Well, he's still alive, so
Yeah, Ermac brought his ass back. I'm kind of pissed about that.
yeah, I'm aware.
I also own the Rip District now.
Crime is not a huge thing in the Rook District currently. Actually, looks pretty nice.
Just well then. I wasn't always the villain.
I know.
It shakes your head.
I am going to have to arrest you, though.
Just stand.
I think it would be funny if Magma Man found out you were alive again. I think he shit his pants.
You get part of your time off if you scare him really good.
Yeah, I will help lessen your prison sentence if you make Magma Man piss himself.
My life means nothing to me anymore.
Okay, but like it'd be funny though, bro.
Now that I am no longer of the Rook District or a puppet, and I am aware of my mother's killer, I don't know what to do with myself.
You said you were trying to find a cure for all of this, right? For yourself?
That is why I experimented on animals,
What if
specifically reptiles.
What if I told you I could fix you right here, right now?
I'm sorry,
You heard me.
I did. You want to elaborate on that?
No,
my entire
no,
one
I
of my
don't
main
think-
purposes. One of my main purposes on this planet is being a gift bringer. I may not be like my twin brother, a life bringer, but I'm still a gift bringer. I do things to help humanity in any way that I am allowed to interfere with. This is one of those things I'm allowed to interfere with.
You know, I've been down this road before, right? Muck.
Hex turns into their base alien form. Ermac was once human. I was never human.
Weren't you just a guy with guns before?
Yeah. I was. Still kind of am, but
Then what are you?
an alien.
I'm an alien invader.
That makes sense with the butterfly wings.
Yeah, Spider King tried to kill me, and
I was
instead this happened.
I was there.
Yeah, you were there. So I'm gonna ask again. Would you like me to fix this for you?
I mean, I don't think you can, but
Just like that, a bet has been made.
go ahead, roll me persuasion.
$122.
Oh, is that total or is that plus the locker?
122 total.
Okay. He shakes your hand.
And I timeline reverse back to before he became Slytherin.
Before his
Before the mutation.
genetics got mutated, yes. Roll for it.
134.
There you're gonna have him sign a contract, but this works too.
The symbol on his head disappears, and his eyes return to normal, as, much like paper in the wind, his scales slowly fly off gracefully. And His claws retract into normal, still sharp, but not as. His eyes resemble a sort of human in them. And his snake-like face structures back into human. I don't. He adjusts his neck and his jaw. I don't have a lisp anymore.
I keep my promises.
I'm cured. Now I really don't know what to do with myself.
Well, what you're gonna do is you're gonna figure out what your sentencing is.
I have a few ideas.
Yeah, I also do. However, given what I've done with Arctic, since he works for me now, I could offer a similar thing for you. You have to go through the courts first. How's Selena doing, by the way?
She's been knocked out this entire time.
Oh, you can wake up now. Normal.
I set rule, wake the fuck up.
While still staying normal. Whatever the fuck that scaly thing was is not there anymore.
Oh no, I cured her.
Yeah, she
Just
takes
in case.
It's literally just oh my head. Oh, what? Why do I smell roses?
I don't know why you smell roses.
Sylph smells like roses. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but like, that's a weird thing to say.
I don't think it's the weirdest thing we've said, to be fair.
It's not.
And just looks at all of you and just, what's going on?
Stop, evildoers.
Yeah, 3 down,
7 to go.
Okay. Can I get off the floor?
I say
Lovely.
I say this as the player, just like I point over to Slizzard because he's human now. No one really know who he is, and that's Bob. Say hi, Bob.
My name is not Bob.
I said that as the player.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's Ulysses. Dang it! Maybe I should start over. I will repent my sentences as of the man I was.
That's what I did with Arctic.
And if you're really set on starting over, that's where I can help.
And what can you do, winged child?
He's a deity.
Because of course he is.
Specifically, new beginnings. And I can assure you, even without forming a contract to me, if you are set on righting your wrongs, doing your time, I can guarantee you will get your new beginning afterwards.
I will no longer experiment on animals. I assure you.
To be fair, you had a good reason to do so. It's sadly science.
Has anyone seen my python?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
His name is Fluffy now, and we take care.
I mean, that was better than what
I could see
he
the
was originally
confusion.
named.
I could see the confusion in your eyes, Haunter. Like, excuse me.
Kevin, what were you gonna say?
You said it was better than what he was originally named.
Yeah, wait, what was he originally named?
A7AR4S number 26-B.
Fluffy's better.
His name is Fluffy.
Yeah,
better.
love it.
Fair.
This is better.
And Selena's just like, where does my house go?
Oh right.
Oh,
locker room.
right. Forgot about that. Locker room can be dispelled now. Oh yeah, by the way, the song is now being changed.
What's it being changed to?
Okay, this is
Fluffy unicorns.
I don't think I want to do. I'm gonna pull a John Mulaney joke, and I'm going to be having him listen to "What's New Pussycat" on repeat. But eventually, every now and then, it becomes an "It's Not Unusual," and then goes right back to "What's New Pussycat."
That.
I eventually say to Andrew, so are we gonna be letting him out anytime soon?
One day he'll be let out. I like to imagine every week Andrew comes in. What do you think of Grug now?
Oh my god. So yeah, as you
Which it
dispel
hasn't
your
been
locker
weekend, so.
room, back at Slay's house.
Bio
Oh, yeah,
hunters.
Andrew, you should probably fix the hole in the wall.
Right, yep, I should.
There's a hole in my wall?
Someone was in the wall. I needed to grab them.
And I can't call him Slizzard anymore. He just like Ulysses. He just goes, "That was a shadow snake spring trap. Sorry about that. It's also made of poison gas."
Yeah. Figured. Good thing I'm so damn resilient.
I generally remember you just being some guy in a yellow sweater and you just punch things.
Yeah, I gained a robot suit. I have like a ton of abilities. I still have not died yet. It's been great.
Wait,
And he has a deity contract with me because he's immortal. He's immortal.
Yeah, but there's been not even a temporary death. I have not gotten my health to 0.
hold on a second. You said last you remembered.
Yeah.
Does
Yes.
that mean no one told you what we could do now?
Yeah, wait, what?
I mean, I wasn't told.
So you're hold on. Hex just pinches the bridge of their nose. So you're
Sam.
telling me that dumbass Ermok didn't even give you an update on what you'd be facing and just threw you in blind?
He just
Yeah,
tossed
kinda.
you to the wolves and said, "You got this."
Well, he didn't phrase it like that, but yeah.
No, he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, dear Lord. That's stupid.
So how many do you think are in the same situation as?
Probably not too many. At the very least, Spider King or Man Spider and Beta Soldier shouldn't be in that list. At the very least.
Yeah, and I have a feeling DNA. What was the second part of his name?
DNA Warrior.
DNA warrior.
DNA Warrior.
I think with how he is, he would have been seeing exactly what we could do through anything that was shown on the internet.
Well,
he would have found that out on his own because he hates us. He wants to kill us.
a lot of people want to kill us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, we've done a lot of
So we can say at least 3 people know what, assumedly, as what we can currently do. Except the others, we have no clue about. It's going to be up to chance if they know or not.
I wonder, is DNA Warrior going to actually go through with what he's trying to do? Because his goal is obviously to get rid of the Pandora gene. Is he actually going to get away with that before we have to fight him?
Right, that's the thing we have to take care of. Let me.
Wait, there's something I remembered. He also hated people who use magic.
Yeah, but his main goal was Pandora gene. He said he'd get magic later.
Yeah,
So
he said magic was a secondary goal.
So now he's a hypocrite?
Oh, completely. This has been known.
Grug shows up next to Andrew. Grug.
What's up, Greg?
Does he have a sprint though?
Yes.
He just freaking toasts with bullet and just clinks glass.
Ulysses looks down and goes, "What is that?"
It's Greg.
That's good.
I oddly love him.
I'm glad you're a part of that list. I did not want to have to go back on my word.
Can Hex make a call to like, fuck? Who would Hex have to call for this one?
For what?
To arrest.
Yeah,
Hey, Dragon
Max?
Queen.
yeah. I'll just call Max. Hex just pulls out.
Hey
their
Max,
phone.
remember when you wanted to deal with the guy with gun? Well, half of that's been solved for you.
Hex just calls Max.
Okay. He answers.
Hey, so good news. Threats are taken care of. Safe to come back home.
Okay.
Also, I have someone you need to arrest, I guess.
Okay.
You remember Slizzard?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I cured him. He's cool now, and he's turning himself in.
I'm gonna understand half those words and I'm on my way.
All right.
Feel that so, but that is a mood right there.
Yeah, and within a couple of minutes, he shows up really fast. What's up, Calvin?
Sorry, I need to mute myself. I'm talking to someone at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And with that, he just slaps the cuffs on Ulysses and looks at Celine and goes, "You okay?" "Yeah, thanks. I'll mention it." And Ulysses goes, "Oh, one more thing.
Yeah.
I want to apologize for certain actions I put you all through, especially you, Andrew."
Still a little annoyed about that, but it's mostly out of my system. I didn't want to kill you. I just really wanted to hurt you while you were trying to kill us.
Deserved. But I hope to repay you in some way.
Well, whether you do or you don't, the fact that you're not working with them anymore helps me a little bit. So, yeah.
Oh, and before you go, do you know if this Spider King has anything special?
I have been separated from him, so I could not tell you.
Man spider.
I mean, he doesn't know we called him back, so.
And they leave.
Fair. Man, this
Selena
this list of alternate names has been so useful.
Celine goes, "So it's still kind of decent in the day. Anyone want orange juice?"
Bullet wakes up from the temporary coma he was in. Yeah!
Yeah, I'll need a jug of that to go.
It ain't to go, my boy. We just having it.
Yeah,
Lord, please do not forget my French toast this time.
We're not at Denny's. We're not at Denny's, my guy. We are in Selena's house.
Do you need French toast, Mr. Gunderson?
Well, not right now, but soon.
You blinked out and thought he was in a day. He's shaking. He's shaking you. Listen, I want my French toast.
You're fine to take off at 10. It's all good.
Breakfast.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so all of you discuss
Converse.
while she's getting refreshments. So yes, converse.
What are you doing?
Bathroom.
Oh, I thought you were muting yourself. No.
He was turning off the camera. That was fun. I got to combat a locker room with a locker room. This is great.
Yeah.
Good to know that's a thing we can do. It like actually works.
Yeah. And I thought of more what I need to do inside the Mirror of Souls when I fight Marionette.
Hmm.
And the only way in and out of there, unless you can make your own way out, but you have to know how to get out, is through the mirror. Which, once I need two things done once she appears. First, the entire city goes on lockdown.
All right.
No one leaves their building.
I mean, that's going to be kind of hard given certain circumstances.
I know, but I'm trying to minimize the damage she can do. Even if she's in the Mirror of Souls, she can still cause damage to people out here. Those shadows are connected directly to the people they show. Kill one, you kill the other.
What if you go to a secluded area with the mirror?
One moment, please. I need to talk to someone again.
Okay. So let's see. Our biggest threats are Man Spider, Biohunter, or DNA Warrior, and Beta Soldier. Marionette's pretty close, though, with where Sylph's going to be fighting. I need to make
I think
Mm-hmm.
I gotta think on what I want to do for Man Spider.
Mm. Well, that's yours,
just-
so
Yeah, that fucker's mine.
please do.
I really hope he doesn't try to grossly flirt with me again.
I know I said it's yours, but if he tries, I will punch him for you as well.
Thank you.
Because I wasn't
I
there
think a
for
lot
it,
of
but how you
people will.
described it made me gross.
100 showers.
Remember that. Wasn't the dye, like, out of your hair because of that?
Yes. I literally washed all of the semi-permanent dye out of my hair.
I was about to say, if you had said permanent, I was going to be like, how the heck did you wash out permanent dye?
I just scrubbed that good.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I shed a layer of skin after all of those showers.
I have an idea for DNA Warrior. I just need to think on some things before I put it into place.
Oh?
Yeah. What about Beta Soldier?
I have to talk to Captain Omega about that one. He knows the most about him because he's the one who killed him.
Fair. Well, we're done with this finally. Hopefully that means we can you can have some peace.
For now, at least.
At least for a little bit. Haunter left, so now I'm just in a constant state of, what do I say now?
Yeah.
Why is no one role-playing? I specifically requested it.
Oh, get the golf clap ready.
Oh, is he right? He's taking a minute. I'll stop the joke for now. This time I will be merciful. If
This
he takes
time.
if he takes
This
20
time.
minutes again, then it's coming out.
Oh, right now he was distracted. So.
Yeah. Only if he takes forever am I going to make fun of him.
Well, I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm
So,
back.
as
Welcome
for
back.
the second part of what I need you to do, once me and her are inside the mirror, smash it.
Are you certain?
Well, we can timeline reversal it to put it back together once it's over.
True.
I'm making sure she cannot escape. Once she's in, she's in. And the only way she has a chance of getting out is if I'm alive.
Let's see what goes down.
I still have some other things I need to work out, but that's what I need from you guys. The city on lockdown, to make sure all of the citizens' shadows are kept in a safe place, and I can take her to the goat inside, so I can try and get. And as you said, in a secluded area, there is one place I could do, and thankfully you already have permission to enter it to try and hide. If the mirror is set up inside the Gilded Breeze forest, the forest should mimic the mirror. The soul mirror version of the forest should mimic exactly like that, meaning it'll be just as confusing on the inside as the real thing.
Okay. Well, hopefully that plan goes into action and it goes well. If anything goes wrong, you let us know immediately.
Yeah, really.
Got it. I can try and make something so guys can see what's going on, but I still need to figure out what I'm gonna be making. So if I can make that before she shows up, then you guys can see exactly what's going on inside that mirror, even if it's broken.
Alright. That's a good plan for Marionette.
Selena brings out juices, drinks, and
Orange juice.
orange juice, yes, for everyone. Selena looks at you, Hex, and goes, Are you okay?
Hex's eye twitches a little.
Right. I'll back off. She
X.
just walks away.
Speaking of therapy,
I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I am going to say you might want to go, Hex.
Yep, I've still got that other half of paperwork I need to fill out.
I meant to some therapy, but you know what? Sure, that works too.
yeah, I still need to tell Selena about this lesson I want her to be in on because she's a therapist.
I got plans I got to go through.
And
Oh,
so
Need help with those,
forget
Andrew?
by the way, if you will be the first to know if Alex says, "Oh no, I can do it," send me the mirror. Alex said to do it.
what did you distorted? What is Alex gonna say?
If Alex even attempts to say, "Oh no, I can handle it," send me in the mirror. He'll be the first one to know, and so you can slap some sense in it.
Oh, please let me know. He is scared of me hitting him. As he should be. Well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that, punch guy. And you were saying, though, Hex.
Do you need help with any of those plans?
If I need help, I'll let you know.
All right.
And do you guys disperse?
We disperse. Though keep it going into nighttime because cutscenes.
I stay with Selena a little bit longer to explain the lesson I want to teach the kids.
Okay. For briefness, what lesson would that be?
It's okay. It's about dealing with an opponent who knows you better, who knows you as better than you know yourself, and what to do. Basically, dealing with if they ever have to deal with my mirror,
Okay.
because this is a lesson they need to know. Because if it's not that mirror, someone else could make them face themselves in some way, and they need to know how to deal with that.
Okay. Brendan, where do you go for the night?
I think I am actually going to patrol the city for the night.
Patrolling. All right. Hex, you get a text message.
Okay.
And it says, ready to be picked up whenever you're ready.
Who is this from? That's very ominous.
Would you like to roll an intelligence?
Wait, it's Thursday,
Uh-huh.
so it's not the weekend. So it's not the pretty Russian woman.
Would you like to roll intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
20.
You skipped the weekend.
What do you mean I skipped the weekend? Yesterday it was literally Wednesday.
No, I'm saying that a whole week has went by and she said last week, hey, you come get me this weekend. That never happened.
Yeah, because you never went to the weekend. That's not my fault. That's the DM fucked up.
Okay. So what I'm going to say is, you're just going to pick her up and take her to your place.
What you've told me about this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay. All right. Sure.
All right.
Hex goes, fuck. I got a date. See ya. And they just teleport out of there.
Well, that was sudden.
Go ahead and roll for the teleport.
23.
23. Yeah, and there is Tanya.
Hey, sorry, I'm not late, right?
No, you are not late.
I got caught up with stuff at work and it got weird.
Understandable. Where we go to your place in America?
I live in Bishop City.
Okay.
Got
Oh,
everything?
that place.
Everything I need.
All right. Sweet. Let's go.
And you take her and teleport?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, my phone was taking a minute. 38.
Where do you go?
My place? Because I gotta take a shower. I'm kind of covered in blood.
You go into inside your house or just outside and just walk in?
Inside? Fuck it.
You teleport inside, and there is Xander just sitting there, with control in hand, just like, oh, hey, Hex. Ooh, pretty lady. And then she pulls out a gun and points it at Xander. You!
Cassandra, what did you do now?
I didn't do shit, you! You killed my mother.
Xander, what the fuck? We talked about
I have
this!
no idea who she is!
Xander, leave.
No, you do not escape my sight.
You know what? Go ahead, shoot him. You have my permission. I don't fucking care. He's been a little shit recently.
You want me to... Now, hold on, hold on! You're not gonna negotiate what the fuck's going on? And she just shoots him. Oh, fuck!
If you go to a little more to the right, it hurts more for him.
She cocks the gun and just keeps shooting. He's like, fuck, shit, damn it, bitch, ah, fuck. Falls over, rolls off the couch. And she just like takes the blunt force of the gun and just starts fucking beating him. It's like, I don't know who your mother is. She spits on him and just stands up and goes, my mother was a human trafficker and a bitch. And you're mad that I shut up, and just kicks him in the face.
I just lean over, look at Zan, and go, I think you need to shut up.
She was also my mother, and I was going to kill her. And then you killed her, right in front of me, as little girl. To be fair, I didn't see any children in the air. I did not say child, I said little girl. It just starts kicking. I grew up to be big, strong girl. Now, easy to kick your ass. I have Pandora gene too, so go ahead, do your stupid little Super Saiyan trick on me. It no work. It's stupid. You're stupid. Spits on him again. Now you disgust me. And he's just like covered in holes, bruised the fuck up. Looks at you and goes, why he in house?
So
Why is that thing in house?
that's one of my husbands.
Unfortunate.
He's actually way better than he used to be, surprisingly.
I don't see it.
Not many people do yet.
As you're explaining, she's just dragging his corpse across the floor.
Oh, it's a carpet.
I fixed later, no worries. And just puts him on the carpet and just starts rolling him.
Wait, what year did that all happen, if you don't mind me asking?
Decade ago.
Oh, see, that makes sense. That bitch Nora still had a hold of him.
No idea who Nora is. No care. He killed mother. He deserves pain. And just throws him out the window.
I don't know.
Oh, the window was open. It didn't.
Okay.
It just throw out the window and just into the trash can below. Ow!
Xander, please make sure there's no raccoons in there this time.
Okay.
Starts checking.
You continue having fun. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I beat his ass sometimes too, so this is fine.
Why is he still around? He is garbage. Worse than.
Because if it wasn't for him, I'd be dead. Also, I love it, so.
You love that thing. That
And
thing
you
is
love that, so.
that thing is scum of earth. It is weak. It is pathetic. It kills in front of children.
Technically, no, he doesn't. That he wasn't lying. That's part of his thing. He doesn't do shit like that in front of kids.
He murdered the principal in front of elementary school.
See, that was an order he couldn't say no to. Somebody owned his soul at the time.
He then slam dunk corpse inside basketball hoop.
Yeah, that's
I'm
Xander.
laughing as a player. I'm laughing. Okay.
You hear from the deity link? Yep, that's Xander. You know how mad my dad was?
This flies. He slam dunks temporal.
No, Temporal just heard about the case and had to go check it out. And he's like, son of a bitch.
Well, yeah, Xander's done some questionable, awful things. However, kind of can't anymore. So I said no.
And he obeys
Yes,
without question.
all the time.
Are you deceiving or persuading?
Persuaded, because I'm not lying.
Persuade. Roll for it.
39.
Very well. You take shower. Clean yourself.
Thank you. This blood's starting to smell bad.
You smell like reptile.
Yeah, I kind of had to face one, so. Make yourself at home.
Done. Andrew, what are you doing at the moment?
I am setting up plans. To which,
kind of plans?
technically, Hex is dealing with something. So Andrew actually... Mhm.
You can text Hex still.
I know, but like, we'll get to that. I'm doing something you suggested. I'm just gonna go to Hex's building, and then I'm just gonna see Xander in the trash.
Well, Hex's house, but.
Hey, bud.
All right.
Hey, bud. You good?
His feet rolled up in a carpet just sticking out of the dumpster. He's just swinging his ankles. He's like, "Oh, just fucking peachy. The Wi-Fi in here is fast as hell." And then he just falls in the dumpster more. Damn it!
You need help?
No. And then he goes,
Another one.
and then you see the dumpster start moving like a cartoon, like fight is going on inside. Followed by scratching and noises.
What is going on in there?
You don't see a raccoon get airborne. He then jumps out, and then he just like takes what he was rolled in, still rolled up, but now he's like holding it, and just bats the raccoon 2 blocks away.
To be fair,
What-
that raccoon has had it coming.
What did the raccoon do to you?
Nice try, Richie. Never
Richie?
again.
You named the raccoons?
Yeah,
No.
Richie's had it out for him for like 2 years now.
He named himself. Don't ask.
You're right. I'm not going to ask. So, hey, listen, buddy. I have a favor to ask of you. You're... How do I put this nicely? There's no way to put this nicely. Deranged, right?
Well, I'm a little offended. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm completely deranged. Yeah, what's up?
Cool. Can you help me make something that's a little out of my league?
Hey, listen. I kill things. I don't make things. Bud, you want something made? Ask the weird elf dude.
Weird. Oh, you mean self or something? I'm not entirely certain what he means by weird elf dude.
He refers to Glenn.
Oh, I don't think Glem's deranged enough for what I have in mind.
Not one bit. You just hear that from the deity. Like,
Hi, Hex.
Okay, well that depends on what you plan to do. So, what's
Well-
on your brain there?
Well, I'm tasking myself with taking down an individual. I don't like them. And I want to put them through something fun. But I'm having trouble thinking about what I want to do exactly. Or, like, all the details surrounding it. To which you're not great at making, so I don't know if you're the person to ask anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Hex.
yes, my mortal companion.
Technically, I'm no longer mortal. Also, you're mortal too. What?
No, I'm not.
You can go to hell. I'm not going to ask any more questions. So, you think you can help me out with this thing? Probably a later date, but I'm going to need a bit of help here.
What exactly are you trying to make?
It's to do with DNA Warrior.
Okay, I need context, Heimkel.
Well, if I can avoid it, I like avoiding death. However,
Hey.
if I can avoid it, there are plenty of moments where I couldn't avoid it. And I want to try doing that with this person. But instead of just beating them down, I'm still going to do that. I want them to have a choice in the matter. And I feel the only way I can do that is through a device of torturous means.
And are you asking me to do what I did for Xander for 30 years?
Context? What?
Are you asking me to use my vivid imagination to create a device of excruciating proportions?
I'm gonna regret saying this, but yes, that is in fact what I am doing.
Oh, it's been so long. I've been waiting.
The DM is concerned, says he has no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
As you shouldn't. That's the point, Heinkel. Well, whenever you have time, let me know, and we can get started.
Send the rough drafts to my office. I'll take a look at them later tonight.
You got it. Have fun on your date.
Yep, I'm already having fun. I got to watch Xander get the shit beat out of him. By a woman.
That's why you were in the dumpster.
I am in the dumpster for many reasons. I will have you know.
Samuel just texted me, why did you let Hex do this? What have you unleashed?
And
I have unleashed greatness, Samuel. You have no idea what's coming. Neither does the DM.
Because Andrew and Hex have plotted this on the side.
We've been cooking for the past couple of days, and it's been great.
So.
Hey, are there any more
say-
raccoons down here? Because I can help you.
Yeah, there should be Gerald.
Nah, Gerald I already took care of.
You already took care of Gerald?
Now Felipe.
Oh yeah, Felipe keeps stealing our milk from the fridge.
Felipe stole our milk. He stole Gunderson's waffles, and he stabbed an old lady with my dullest knife the other week.
Bullet just appears next to me. Yo, he stole my waffles as we all get in on this to beat the crap out of Felipe. Reminder, Bullet said he's patrolling, so he could overhear this. It's possible.
Wait, Xander, wait. Is Gunderson patrolling tonight?
Yes.
1 second, and then he reaches in the dumpster and there's a police radio, and he just fucks with it, bangs on it with his fist, grabs the walkie-talkie. Hey, yo, Gunderson.
Bullet.
Hey, yo, Bullet.
Bullet.
Hey, Bullet Gunderson.
Xander, you told me you got rid of that thing.
Hey, we're looking for a raccoon with a dull knife. His name is Felipe. You want to help catch him, find him, kill him, possibly arrest him.
Sounds like a mission to me.
Arresting a
Fucking
raccoon!
go, Gunderson.
Arresting a
We.
Andrew,
Yes.
Bullet, we shall meet at Grand City Park. We're gonna find this motherfucker, and I tell you, we're gonna stop by all means necessary.
Let's do this.
Alright.
And this.
Last I heard, he.
Go
What's
on.
up?
Go on.
Last I heard, he drank the blood of many baby deers from some magical force known as a gilded grease or whatever.
Excuse me?
It's raccoons on everybody's Felipe is a fucking monster, man. He's beyond a raccoon. We gotta get this guy.
Sylph, I know you don't condone anything against animals. However,
Oh, no. All you have to do is bring him to me alive. Leave the rest to me.
Make sure you wax his unibrow. He hates it when he gets rid of the unibrow.
Yo, Xander. I
Yeah.
have the perfect judge, jury, and executioner for us.
Understandable. Bring in the bastard alive. Let's go.
I'm still busy. I'm still going over everything with Selena about this lesson.
Oh yeah, we'll bring him to you. It's fine. You will have your raccoon.
As Xander, Andrew, and Bullet go off to do that.
I love that this, like, Andrew and Xander only bond over the stupid shit.
Felipe is a raccoon that holds a dull knife and has a unibrow. This is fucking ridiculous.
And we're all going after him to bring him to Sylph so that Sylph can have a word with him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our D&D.
I love our side quests.
I'm leaving Purpit. I'll probably tune it again. No, Samuel, not when Felipe's here. Oh yeah. By the way, my coworker Samuel, again, no relation to the Samuel that's usually in chat. I sent him the video that you edited, Haunter, and he's just like, I love it. Comedy gold. Oh yeah, I probably should send that to Samuel. Here you go, Samuel.
Glad to be of service. Okay. Hex. Again, you've been in the shower for a minute. You'd like scrub all of you. You come out. Decently nice clothes. Where do you guys want to go?
Bucket bobbers.
Going to Bobberts. You fly there?
From
Teleport.
the portal.
All right, roll for that portal.
20.
You open portal, and you're at Bobberts. As Bobbert is just mopping the floor, he goes, "Oh, great to see you, Hex. Oh, you smell like roses."
Bobbert? There's multiple in this one place?
You said a bobber.
Yes.
What the? I'm not questioning that right now.
There's multiple
not-
Bobberts?
Remember, you went across dimensions and found another Bobbert?
Okay, yes, but he said a Bobbert, implying in this one location there are multiple Bobberts.
All right, start checking the walls for more Bobberts.
Tanya just walks up and goes, "Bobbert, what are you doing here?"
What?
He just goes, you know him?
We have a bar location up in Russia. Ah, that must be my cousin, Bobbert.
Right. Cousin.
Can we pause for 2 seconds? I
Yeah,
gotta go
sure.
to the bathroom.
And
I'm
that's
just
my
gonna say
other
you guys are
cousin,
just-
Bobbert.
No, I have stuff to say.
Okay, good. So they just get their food and their drinks, and we'll cut to them in a minute.
Oh my gosh. This is freaking Nurse Droid Officer Jenny in Gen 5 where they all have that family photo together. It's just all Bobberts.
That's on their wall. There's like 5 of them. One of them is blonde. One of them has black hair.
I'm surprised they couldn't fit their whole family in there.
It's like,
Only
all right,
5.
that's me, Bobbert. That's also Bobbert. That's cousin Bobbert. That's Gary, and that one's Robbie.
I really thought you were going to keep going with Bobbert to the last one and go, and that's Fred. we don't talk about Fred.
Let me tell you, Gary's a fun one.
Gary's a stupid little shit.
Just keep mopping,
All right,
and
okay.
he serves you guys food and drinks. So yeah,
Sorry about that. To be fair, Xander's made a lot of enemies over the years.
certainly made the one with me.
Yeah, I could see that.
So what made you interested in me to begin with?
You're the one who gave me your number.
You're the one who required to take me on date.
Well, yeah,
You put this in no.
it's not every day I get a very beautiful woman slipping me her number. So I was intrigued.
You're not so bad looking yourself. Tell me, how do you dress and drag and you suddenly get in tux? You are fluid of gender, no?
I hate my brain. I heard Dress and Dragon, all my mind went to is do the hula.
You said it's because I got the Lion King poster and I said that, didn't you?
No, I was looking down and you said Dress and Dragon, my mind immediately went to and do the hula.
Well, I for one, I'm not human, so gender roles aren't really a thing that apply to me.
What planet are you from?
One that is millions, if not billions, of light years away from this galaxy. It's called Nebulosa.
Sounds gorgeous, much like your eyes.
Hex just blushes and does the hair behind ear motion. Thank you.
They're very nice. Why you keep goggles on? Take off. You are fine, like without them. You are absolutely gorgeous in this pristine figure that you are presented right now.
I so badly to Andrew is like, Andrew, I'm scared.
You should be.
Andrew, you've been thrown by a raccoon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go over here, Felipe.
Xander's like, I got him! A bomb goes off. Go, got him!
We'll get the whole I promise.
Oh yeah, I should have warned about that.
You know Felipe? Wait, hold on. You experienced Felipe?
But you get thrown through a car.
Let's just say I know why he knows how to make bombs. I'm not the reason, but I know
I was
why.
about to say, if it's your fault, Phil. We got this, Xander. We got this bullet. we come back over to Hex.
Yeah, they're just casual dating.
I love that the punch guy got thrown by a raccoon. Not even a roll or anything. He just did that.
It's Felipe's the equivalent to that gun with a knife that goes, "Oh, I'm gonna stab you."
Oh, I'm gonna stab you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no, a raccoon. Oh, I'm gonna blow you up.
Anyway, back to Hex.
Yes.
Hex hesitantly takes off their goggles. I mean, I wear them because not many people find it comforting when they see my eyes.
Why not? They are absolutely gorgeous. You listen to people?
I'm sorry,
You listen to people?
well, it's not that I care, it's more of the fact it gets me shot at less.
Well, are you weak to bullets or something like that?
Well, they hurt. They're bullets.
Yeah, no, they most likely do, yes.
They don't do too much to me, but they still fucking hurt. They can still kill me if I get shot enough.
Yeah, I wish this was true for your husband. Fence, none.
No, he's a little shit.
Yeah, big shit. Absolute compactor compository of giant shit, actually.
But I wasn't lying. If it wasn't for him, I would have been dead a long time ago. He saved me on more than one occasion.
May I ask what happened? If it is old wound, I apologize, but
A lot of cults.
pick interest.
Many cults. There's two main ones, but they were very persistent. Not just to me, but also to Xander. And they'd always heavily sedate my ass because I was stubborn and, well, I don't go down without a fight. So I remember biting like a chunk out of somebody's arm before. So yeah, after a while, they learned to sedate me. So Xander was pretty resilient to all forms of sedation, given his healing factor. So as soon as he found an opening to escape, he just kind of destroyed everything in sight. And before blowing up the building, he'd always grab me first. He didn't have to, but he did.
Did you ask him what purpose there was of any game of rescuing in his eyes?
Well, in the beginning, he said it was because he, believe it or not, because he felt bad.
I do not think he feels.
Oh, he does. He feels empathy now.
So what do you think he thought of and felt then?
That he finally had someone who understood what he was going through.
We all go through our own struggles, our own stories. He is still a pile of shit.
He's getting better, though. Slowly, very slowly.
He's still a pile of shit. But enough of pile of shit. Sweep on the rug. Sent out in the dumpster. Quite literally. That was me. I did that. You texted me and you told me you clean up entire section of Bishop City. Spider King no more. Arctic, he's still here, but he is your bitch, no?
I mean, I guess you could say that.
How you get this to happen?
Well, to be honest, that was kind of my goal for a while, was to make the Rook District line. But certain circumstances changed my reasoning for it. So I wanted to make it better. Make it livable for people like me. So I had to pull a few cards to get Spider King to trust me enough first to get in his presence. Not proud of those cards I had to pull, however, but I did it. And me and a few of my friends took him down. And now I have his skull in my office.
You collect boats.
Very much, yes.
It's very hard.
That's just.
You collect
Yeah,
souvenirs
plenty of
after your
boats.
battles, or is it just sent certain boats?
Well, as I said, I mentioned briefly, there was this bitch named Nora who kind of owned Xander for a while. I killed her. Her skull is also mounted on my wall. I killed a deity, and I have his wings mounted in my office.
You killed deity.
Yeah, he was a bitch. I hated him. All my friends hate him.
All my homies.
All my homies hate Lucifer.
Which deity was it?
Lucifer.
Ah, that is what that hell thing was going.
Yeah, if I
killed-
die, hell kind of shows up on Earth.
You
so-
killed the devil.
one of them.
She
From the
slides real
Bible.
close and just. She slides really close,
Oh, David.
grabs your tie and just swirls it
No.
around, and just goes, "You have quite the power under your belt."
I'm just sweating at this point. Not a lot, but just slightly.
You enjoy toppling over high-ranked people?
I mean, I made Warzone an ally of mine, so I guess you could say that.
That is no easy feat. Tell me, how would you say about being topped yourself?
Just Andrew's like, I'm gonna go dark for a bit, dude.
Yeah, no, fair. Go dark.
Felipe is actively grabbing Andrew by the helmet and just
God! Go dark. I got this.
Xander just tackles the record. Oh, I got him!
Come on, never give up, never surrender.
Never back down, homie. Hey, Gunderson, you good? As Gunderson, your body is like laying over an entire truck.
He's passed out. He's passed out. Orange juice spilled everywhere. Family Guy death pose.
Come on, boy,
Xander looks back and goes,
wake up.
this being Brennan's time to go, I'm just gonna say that Xander's just like, they got Gunderson!
No, not Gunderson.
And that's
Stay
where you
with me,
took-
buddy. Stay with me.
That's just nervously says, "Did I mention I myself am also a DnD?"
Ah.
As you cut off the link,
Yeah.
like, I'm done with that.
Would you like to give lessons on how you top over a D&D? I would really much love to.
Stands up. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Very good.
Hex then proceeded to get for the next, 10 minutes. Definitely longer, but at the very least.
By the end of all of this, Hex is Family Guy, I suppose.
Did we want to cut to the next in-game day?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Nah, I need to know how
Hex,
I need to know how the story of Felipe ends, my guy.
No, cut back to them about Felipe first.
I was gonna say, we wake up the next day, your Family Guy death pose on your floor as she is smoking a cigar, just helps you up and just, come, you get up now. It's okay. You are very dainty, but you are very sexy in bed, as you are out in public.
Thank you.
You're just like a liquid cat, just... Andrew, you and Xander through cuts, scratches, bleeds. Your suit is circuiting in one area. One of your metal arms underneath your regular arms is ripped halfway off. And you just have a passed out Felipe by the scruff and you just hand him to Sylph.
We won.
Hex just text Sylph, get a picture of what they look like for the aftermath, please.
I can get you a picture. All I have to do is see it. Remember, I get great photos of whatever I see.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep.
This is a hard-earned victory.
Congratulations, you just beat a trained raccoon mercenary. Don't ask why.
Xander,
Hex 13 link just says, I knew it!
Xander just goes, a fucking what?
I told you, Xander, I'm not crazy!
Yeah, he was part of a squad. There should have been more.
Part of the
There's
raccoon,
more!
part of the raccoon mafia. Oh my god!
Yeah, one might be alive. I don't know about the rest. Brandon,
Then suddenly 3 more bust down the door. That's him.
You know what? I was originally going to say 5, but let's go 6. There's supposed to be a 6 in total.
How many did you beat, Xander?
2.
I killed 2.
We have 3 to go.
One of them, their soul was in the green sword till Hex touched it. Now I think that bastard is either A, in the afterlife, or B, on the loose as a ghost raccoon.
I'm gonna hope the answer is not
And
as a ghost raccoon.
And they're from a magical forest, flying through the sky on a magical pony. I don't know what your place actually looks like, despite I was actually there. But to be fair, time was frozen for everyone listening. So
The mercenary raccoons aren't from my forest.
Then why were they there?
Oh, good.
Oh, they're from New Jersey.
Why
Yeah,
are they from New Jersey?
Some of them are from Russia, though.
That makes sense. You know what? No, that makes sense. Xander, this was a hard-earned victory. Dap me up.
What does Calvin say?
Yeah, that's about right. And by the way, good luck with the 3 remaining ones. They don't take kindly to taking down one of their own. That's why.
Don't forget the other 10 in Russia.
Xander, we have a lot of work cut out for us.
So, Hex, sweet.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to go put tiny handcuffs on this guy.
Any handcuffs? Xander just Hex, darling, sweet, better half of mine. I know you said no more slaughter and genocide, but I'm willing to ask for an exception.
If you keep bringing them back to me alive, I'll make you desserts.
What?
Then again!
Did you say keep them alive?
Yep.
All right. I say that's worth it. Are you ready for an escapade, Xander? Because we got 3 more to go.
Xander pulls back his hood, his hair still in his eyes. He puts on like an Australian hat. Suddenly, Australian music is in the background. And he's like, "Good eye, mate. We're here to take down some motherfucking raccoons, and I know just the guy. Have you ever heard of a fucker called D Monday?" No!
Suddenly, Yoshi joins the chat, and he's like, "Yeah, that's right, mate."
He's on a business trip today, but I can hit him up for a future day.
Perfect.
Yes.
As Andrew also, it's for some reason, also has an Australian Outback hat. Let's do this.
There's just a brand on the back of the Australian hats that say Goblin Hats Emporium.
Signed by Timbo.
Andrew, don't make me regret getting you that hat.
This is the one opportunity. When am I going to get to wear this again?
I'll let it slide for now.
Okay.
Come, Lip Biscuits, let us go. And he just...
Don't call me that.
Sorry, I meant to say Seabiscuit, but I uploaded a playlist and I pressed the wrong song.
Understandable. Let's go. For some reason, instead of an Australian song, a Pirates of the Caribbean theme starts playing.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's like, let's do this, Donkey Kong!
Yeah.
And he grabs an inflatable Donkey Kong from a kid's birthday. So...
Back.
He just throws it back. He's just like, damn.
We'll get the next one we see.
Hours later. Hex, you get a call.
Swear to fuck. This is Alex Frank calling me again. I'm gonna shave his head bald.
I get
Hex
to
just
watch.
answers the phone. Deal. Hex just answers the phone. Orion Agency.
Well, you're sounding a lot more formal there, lad.
Oh, yay, another pretty woman that gets to talk to me.
Oh, another. Who have you seen recently, darling?
You remember that pretty Russian woman I told you about?
Right. How'd that go?
Well,
Cut it like a fish.
I'm just now regaining feeling in my leg, so I say it went pretty well.
Later in some training room, you see her just in a tank top and like muscle army pants, just like looking at Brute and goes, "Lift better, lift stronger, your form is slouching." She just slaps him in the face. "Do better." "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am." "I want to see some hustle. Come on, come on. I want to see that."
I don't know what I've been.
"I don't know what I've been told. The Brute lifts the weights. Here we go. Come on." He's like, "Yes." He's struggling.
See, this
Cuts
is
back
this is
to
what we
Juno.
need. We need comedy moments in between the bullshit storylines.
And she's currently giving Brute some pointers on how to be stronger with lifting weights. It's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't
Does
seen...
she have like any form of super strength?
Why is my strength being Russian me?
Because the DM fucked up. Lads, how do you doing? All right, there we go. So I had the chance to change your fate. God damn it, I gotta switch between accents. David, I understand. I'm so sorry.
See, now you get it. Now you get it. The David in Hex's brain, who's currently working at McDick's Forever, is like, "Yeah, ain't easy now, is it?"
Goblin Dunks Nuts, motherfucker. 12 Big Macs.
Dang it!
I mean,
Isn't Hellgoblin working there too now?
Right,
Oh,
that
yeah,
is what
David-
we sentenced him to.
David's the boss of Hell Goblin. He's like the guy taking.
Hey, come on, man! You need to get those Big Macs correct next time.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you better be sorry. You're welcome, Hex.
Just making them all wrong. There's like tartar sauce for some reason. There, he's got like the fries in the burger. He's like,
Dude, come
that's
on!
right."
Come on! It's mac sauce! Mac sauce! It's the only thing we use it for!
Caramel got it.
That's not what I said! Is this good punishment, Hex?
That is perfect, David. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Can I leave now?
What is this episode?
You can have a 2-hour break in about 30 minutes.
I'll take it.
That's the longest break he's ever had down there. It's usually 5 minutes.
It's usually 5 minutes. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. He's not going to die.
Yeah.
Hex to Dragon Queen is like, I think she has a Pandora. She's definitely strong. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Right. Well, I'm going to be off-world for just a little bit. Your plan was very lovely, but I have to get back to work. But everyone else here is doing absolutely fine. Glem says that he loves you very much. And
Oh, and by the way, plans changed. That attack happened like yesterday.
oh, so I didn't need to come here.
Well, you still did. It still happened.
Well, your mother was very lovely.
I'm glad she didn't put you through certain conversations.
I questioned a lot of them, but she is very nice overall.
Good. I'm glad. You can go ahead, tell Glem and everybody else they're free to come back. I'll send George to come pick them up in a bit.
Oh, Glem was actually willing to drive them back.
Okay.
Me and him are just running an errand real quick.
Oh, okay.
Besides, you told us that we might need some bonding time.
Again, why is Dragon Queen?
If you had a chance to change your fate. Okay. Besides, you had told us that we have to have some bonding time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let George know he's in charge of making sure everything's good after everybody returns.
All right. I sent him a text, and he replied back, "Can't talk now, too much paperwork." We just cut to him back in your office, just... Why does there need to be a capybara policy?
Oh, right, I put him up to that.
When
Yeah,
were
no,
you
that's
going to
fair.
let him free?
After he admitted he was wrong 20 years ago.
You hold grudges.
That's my brother, of course I do.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm still convinced Ella took my milk that one time, and I will never forgive him. I'm sorry, trauma. Anyway. You good, Hunter? You look a little concerned there.
Y'all are wonderful.
Well, thanks, buddy. You are too.
So, anything else you want? To do?
Probably go join the rest of the party.
All right.
You mean on the raccoon escapade?
The raccoon escapade.
Well, I was going to have them all take a break from that so we could figure out who we have to deal with next.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
could take a break from that. Assuming we aren't already dealing with one.
Xander just goes, "The hunt never rests. You guys go ahead, deal with main plot. I will go searching for a future side plot. Good day."
I don't know what that means, but when you see one of the raccoons, you let me know.
Oh, I'll let you know. And they grabs a grappling hook from his back pocket and just Spider-Man's away.
Where did he get that?
And he just goes, da 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 da.
Sorry, I had to join in.
And he just crashed into a wall.
Yes, he did.
I'm still somehow alive.
Every time. Okay, where do you guys meet up?
Probably Hex's office.
Meeting room?
Yeah.
Okay. Self and Andrew, give me a mobile check.
right. $45. I am speed.
Him speed, and he get there.
I have 9 total. I am not
I-
speed at the
I need you guys to know I'm scrolling on Facebook and I see a picture of a raccoon.
No!
There's a found one.
I'm gonna try and speed this up. I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely.
No, that's not from Xander.
that-
That's one of the raccoons. Like, we know what you did. We will find you.
What'd you
That
tell
went, from, that went from a 9 to a 32.
Oh yeah, you'll just wait 1 second, stretch, and then now you are speed.
You
And
can break
both of
the
them
sound
get there.
barrier, so.
As they
Yep.
get there, Hex is still fixing their hair a bit.
You just like fly past Andrew to the point he spins in the air.
You, Hex, you good?
Wonderful, actually.
It was a good night, wasn't it?
It was a very good night.
I'm glad I didn't have to
No,
hear
but-
it.
Nova is there, and she's like, has like the stencil on like this iPad device, and goes, "You okay, Andrew? You look like you've been through it."
I fought a war. And the war is not over yet.
She like takes like this scanning device, scans you for injury, goes, "You're on 2 health. What the hell did you fight?"
Andrew, Felipe had hands, I told
He
you.
has
Felipe?
hands.
Okay. Would you like the truth or an answer that sounds more believable?
I'm sorry.
Truth
want the
or
truth?
more believable. There's no in between.
I will take the believable answer, please.
He fought somebody in the mafia.
When we were dealing with, I was gonna say when we were dealing with Slizzard and Mule Man, he got me good. They got me good.
What's Calvin's answer?
Fell down a flight of stairs.
Sorry, let me rewind that. Okay, so
More believable. He fell downstairs. This is Andrew we're talking about here.
Blizzard and Zebraman return, and they got you good.
Yes,
Someone from the mafia and a flight of stairs.
Yes, they got
Yeah.
good because they pushed you down a flight of stairs.
They pushed Andrew
Yes.
down a flight of stairs.
Do you want the actual answer?
Y'all roll deception.
No, I was asking straight up. Do you just want the real answer?
Hey, we asked her, did you want the truth or a more believable answer?
Yeah, and we gave 3 different answers that became less believable as they went on.
Like, see, I was willing to believe Slizzard and, Saberman, quite possibly. Someone from the Mafia, a little sketch, but, Pandora and magic exist in this world. And, well, my dad's an alien, and I thought he was just a level 1 crook for years. And, well, I believe that whole debacle came to fruition of being my biological parent. But a flight of stairs.
Total for deception?
Don't even roll. Let's be real here. They do not believe us.
I generally want to know.
Total? 20.
That had to be one big flight of stairs.
Mine was 13.
Do you want to know the act? Okay, there's no point in rolling deception. We said truth or believable, so they know it's not the truth.
This is more like, okay, if that's the more believable answer, do I want to know the truth?
And do you?
She looks at Andrew. It's like, did they grab a giant flight of stairs and repeatedly bash you with it?
I just look at Nova and go, I'm just going to tell you what actually happened.
Okay,
Raccoon
cool.
Mafia has hands.
Not mafia, mercenary group.
Apologies. Mercenary group of raccoons
I-
have hands.
I was good with the stairs somehow. Now you just found some bullshit.
I
Nah.
just pulled out a picture of Felipe in handcuffs. I'm not joking.
And And show her the. You have video evidence, Andrew. Show her the fight.
Right. Yep. I record every fight I have. Here you go.
She just sees a really like fucked up looking raccoon with a unibrow holding a dull ass knife.
It's using like jujitsu kaisen martial art moves all over the battlefield, and she's just the more the fight escalates, the more she's like.
Yo, you
just
see what
shocking
they
a
did to
ball.
Bullet? You see what they did to my boy Bullet?
What kind of fucking raccoon is this?
Felipe.
One that's from New Jersey.
And he's one of 6. There's still 3 out there.
And there's 10 more in Russia.
Aha!
This is like a scene in a movie where they tell the people what actually happens and they think they are being sarcastic. Kinda, yeah, except now we have video evidence and they have to believe us.
So I'm gonna make a note of this and send
Beware
Xander to go check these
raccoons.
things. Uh-huh. Alrighty then. I'll send Xander and probably Monkey King after these. Okay.
Don't you worry about it. We're already on the case.
You don't need to worry about letting Xander know about this.
He's in the fight.
If I'm for that, and they'll find him.
I don't like how that sounds, and I'm willing to step back from this conversation. So, why are we here today? And please say it does not involve raccoons.
No, it doesn't.
Thank God.
It involves a monkey.
It involves a mountain of wreck.
I said it involves a mongoose.
No.
Do we just go back and forth on who we bully? Like,
That just pinches the bridge of their nose. Just, guys,
No, I'm sorry. That was the perfect opportunity to do that.
no, you're right.
it was. It's not a mongoose, Nova.
Thank God.
Everybody gets one.
I called this meeting for us to try and figure out who's potentially going to come after us next. And Hex hands the quill to Sylph. I got you this back.
Thanks.
You sure it's not just gonna disappear again?
No, it's from a different dimension. If it disappears, it goes back to where it came from.
Plus, I do have this reality warping thing now, so if they warp reality, I got it.
Yep. So, let's ask, who's next?
Dwayne.
You mean Dwight?
Yes.
The Pebble?
Dwight.
Dwight the Pebble / Boulder Jackson.
Will be becoming alone.
Unsure of answer.
Was that a high roll?
Yes.
Okay.
So thank you.
Okay, so he's either coming alone from this, or he's coming with a partner.
All right, here. I'll ask this. If he were to come with anybody, who would it most likely be?
My thought process is marionette, but let's see if I'm right.
Either one person or all but one person.
Wait, he might come with everybody?
But who
Except
is the
one.
person he would not come with?
'Cause
Probably-
you can get a straight answer to that.
Someone.
Roll again.
Gosh dang it.
Someone.
Roll again. Or use a different dice.
Captain Alpha.
But
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, so it sounds like Captain Alpha might be the grand finale.
I think we kind of already
Which-
figured they were the grand finale.
Considering it took Captain Omega to get rid of him. Yeah, I kind of figured that too.
Yeah, at least we now have proof that he's the grand finale.
So if Dwight comes with everyone but one, just in case he does, who are they each going to go after? I have a feeling I know on some of them, but others
Yeah,
I'm not
there's-
certain.
Yeah, there's the Cheetah Dragon for Kong, Marionette for me, Spider King for Heck, and you, Andrew, have 2.
Well, I know for
You have-
certain Biohunter.
Yeah, but you also have Dwight, and Stormlord's definitely going after Saphira. So unless either Dwight or Biohunter goes after Bullet, then that's it.
I
And if
think.
all-
Go ahead. Sorry.
And if all 6 come at the same time, then that means we have to try and split them up as best we can. We already know Marionette's gonna come willingly with me. The others, if they do come as a group, how are we gonna separate them?
Biohunter really hates me, so I feel like he'd full on chase me down, so that should be easy to get.
I feel like Dwight would go after Bullet. I don't know why. It just makes sense to me.
I'm saying this as the player, I wanted to say that it's because that was the last interaction Dwight had with any of us, and then I had to immediately remind myself I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know that.
Or it could just be the fact that Bullet's a cop and he should have done something to protect him.
Not sure, yeah.
And that was just me saying it as a player, not Sylph. Because that could legitimately be the reason why he would go after Bullet.
I'm gonna hope he only brings just one person. He could bring multiple, but I feel like it makes more sense for each person to be coming at their own time when they feel necessary.
And Andrew, you need me there when Biohunter gets here. So yes, I'm hoping for that as well.
Yeah, unless you can take down Spider King or Man Spider really quickly.
Well, I think we can definitely say Biohunter might not come with Dwight, because he still has his own plan he's doing. Because
Right.
remember, he's already been in this city without us knowing. Whether him personally or someone who he has working for him.
Right. Who was it that tampered with the satellites? I'm asking the Quill.
Ah, okay. Can't read that font. An individual.
So are you saying it was just because of the low roll? Are you saying it was just one person?
Yeah.
It was a low roll, so it did say. So who is it? Roll again.
I didn't. It was Roy.
Hex just looks at Nova and their eye twitches.
Nova just pinches her temples. Fuck him. I forgot about him. I'm sorry. He's my third clone mercenary.
What exactly does he do?
He's like the most dangerous man on the planet. He has no powers, and I made sure of that. I placed him into a Japanese mafia yakuza organization, and they trained him since birth. When I needed him, I just called him via his silent communication in the back of his brain, and he would come to me. He doesn't work for an enemy or a good organization, however.
Hex just rubs their temples.
Just pay him high enough and he'll work for you.
He's also the only person who almost killed Xander.
Hex's eye twitches again. Lovely.
I can work with that.
Where is Roy?
How much do you need?
Give me 5 million per question I ask.
It says Asia.
Where in Asia?
Actively, he is in Japan, Hokkaido.
Can I have an address?
Gives you an address.
How would you guys like to go on a field trip?
Sure. My lesson with the students isn't until tomorrow. I'm still ironing some stuff out with Selena.
I got nothing to do
Alright.
besides build, but yeah.
Alright, how many days until Dwight gets here?
Undetermined.
Was that a high roll?
That was a 16.
Okay, so we just don't know.
I'm gonna say we just don't know.
I'm gonna say we don't know. It would be nice to say we know, but in effort of fairness.
Alright.
The quill then glows and then goes out of questions for the remainder of 2 hours, and then goes back into Sylph's inventory.
Oh, I actually like that.
And just when I thought of a question.
So you're telling me if the DM fucks up by rolling low, we can't redo that question without accounting? That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not fair. Can you at least let us re-roll if we need to?
It's almost as if a timeline reversal ability exists.
Oh, we can timeline reversal the thing? Oh, huh.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Oh, fuck it. We ball.
The most you'll do is just tire it out.
I say we only do that if we need to, because I feel like the DM's going to come up with repercussions for that.
Alright, because I did just think of a question right before you said we were out of questions.
All right, I reverse it so that it has one more question left.
Okay. Okay.
Does Dwight know where he's going to be appearing in this city when he shows up? And where is that?
Wherever Bullet is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That answered that. Alright, so we need to have on Bullet at all times for that.
Alright.
I feel like we're just
Field
going to
trip
text
time.
Bullet, hey, by the way, so Dwayne The Rock Johnson's going to be coming after you.
Be prepared.
22 for portal to where we're going.
You might hear it's about drive, it's about power.
We stay
Just
hungry,
like
we
that.
devour.
Put in the work, put in the hours, and
And-
take what's ours.
I was gonna say, and drink what's ours. Like it's OJ in my
Drink
veins.
what's ours. Bullet does that on instinct and drink what's ours. Wait, hold on.
You're done.
Makes portal.
22.
22. Alright, you guys all go through?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nova goes, hey, Dad,
Yeah.
don't kill him. He's family.
If he tries to kill Sylph, I have to do something.
I didn't say don't hurt him.
I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Better for me. So,
He's also trying to help eradicate all Pandora genes currently, so...
not by his choice. He's just a guy who gets paid to do things.
Also, why did you have to make him greedy? Come on.
I did-
Wait. If he's doing it because he gets being paid to do it, he had the right to turn down the job and say, "Oh no, I want more money." So this is his choice. He chose to accept the job.
Listen. He is my man who gets results, and
the funds would either go to him or a certain portion would come to me in order for me to get resources, depending on what.
I'll let him live, but I can't promise he won't be paralyzed from the neck down if he tries anything.
Listen, he can be a good asset to us.
Hence why I'm not killing him.
Thanks.
Baby steps,
Thanks, Tim.
anytime. But if you try to pull shit like this again, at least be a bit more smart about it.
Well, at the time, I thought it was a smart idea to make someone who was basically under literally everyone's shadow.
Yes, I get that, but you gotta think of the big picture.
You were my big picture.
Now is not the time to make me. Now I just punch Andrew. Now is not the time to make me cry.
Points at you, Andrew, goes, before you go,
Yes.
it would be really nice if you were at full health. And just heals you up.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna need this for later.
Noah's eyes only sees raccoons.
This is gonna be a joke till the
yeah.
end of time now.
Yeah, I should mention, one of those raccoons is very skilled with nunchucks.
Oh yeah, that's Jose.
Go through the portal, y'all.
He broke one of my shins at one point.
We're going through the phone.
Okay.
I go through the portal.
You guys go through the portal, and you guys are in Hokkaido, Japan.
And I teleported us in front of that address, so.
In front of the address, yes. You see like a broken down apartment building. Slum street all around.
My powers work on temporal. That means my powers work on the rest of the clones. Be a shame if Lloyd couldn't move. 23.
Okay.
Kex just looks back at Sylph and Andrew. I don't feel like chasing people today.
Fair.
Oh, wait, you have X-ray vision, right, Andrew? Like for your suit?
I can, I think.
I swore that was a thing. Sweet that.
Someone probably
Yeah,
had
it's-
X-ray vision. I just don't remember who.
Wait, I have the Griffin's eye, or whatever the fuck it was.
Falcon's Eye.
Falcon's eye.
1 sec.
But I am curious. I want to know if his suit has that or not.
Well, not by itself. Though he probably has. He could probably just scan the entire place. Yeah, he can at least scan the entire place.
To see what's inside?
Yeah.
Alright, Andrew, do you mind scanning?
Yeah, I got you. 31.
You see someone washing dishes up there.
Well, not anymore. They can't move.
They're moving.
Well, we have a picture of what Roy looks like. Is it him, Andrew?
Is it?
It is.
Oh, fuck!
He's immune to your magic.
I just texted Nova. Oh, we are talking later.
What do you mean?
He's immune to my magic!
Shouldn't be.
What do you mean he shouldn't?
I mean, he shouldn't be.
He's only like, what, 10% of your DNA?
Yes.
Then he should be.
I don't know.
Okay, then how is temporal?
And Shroud, your magic worked on her too.
It's probably something
It's yeah, I was about to say it's something else, clearly.
Hack into his
Well.
phone and call him.
Hack into his phone.
Can I just hack into it and just text him like, I'm watching you?
No, don't! I don't want us to get shot!
You know what? Fair. It'd be funny though.
No, I know the best thing for you to send him.
What's that?
I have a job offer, anonymous.
Look outside.
I have some J's I need you to steal. Look outside.
Oh my fucking god, Andrew. Hand me the fucking phone.
Okay, no, I hack it and call it, like you suggested. 34.
You call it. He looks at it for a second, turns off the faucet, dries his hands, rolls up his sleeves, and he, with pristine in his steps, he walks to the phone in the middle of the room. He grabs it, presses the speaker button. And at first, in Japanese, which you can all speak because, your language thing, so long as you're near allies, he goes, "This is R."
I have a job opportunity. Look outside. If it helps, we're not here to kill you or harm you. It's a genuine job opportunity.
How can I know you could be trusted?
Double X.
I'm aware of who that is. The last time I checked, you guys tried to kill me on a mountain.
When did that
I don't-
happen?
But we didn't. We
We
made
didn't
sure
even.
you.
No, we didn't even try to kill you. Wait, what?
No,
No.
yeah, we didn't try. We made sure. We made it so you were under your own mind again.
How can I be certain of that? How do I know you weren't going to arrest me?
We didn't
You
even
really
know
think
who
I'd
you
waste-
were.
Good. Keep it that way.
X is about to do something really funny. Listen, Roy, if I wanted to arrest you, I would have done it a long time ago. I'm not going to waste my precious time trying.
No one can arrest me.
Yeah. Do you want money or not?
It's the job.
You tell us everything you know about a certain job you've done recently. 5 million an answer.
That's it.
10 million.
That's it.
30.
That's it.
100.
I'm not here for Girl Scout cookies, so unless you have a decent offer on my table,
1 billion an answer.
that's it.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me handle this. All right, since you consider that to be for Girl Scout cookies, name your prize.
He looks out the window, sees you three, and goes, $75 billion and that mech armor that the big guy's wearing.
Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
the mech armor's not for sale. You're gonna need to up your money amount.
Then no deal. And he hangs up.
Hex just text Nova, I'm going to hurt him, Nova.
I say this mentally to the rest of you. We can, we could do that what he offered, but with a little twist of our own.
I'm listening, child.
He said he wanted the mech armor. So, why don't I give him my version of it instead?
Redial the phone.
I could just make it easier for myself and just force the call to answer. Whether he likes it or not.
That is a thing you can do.
He's gonna be real mad, but it'll be real funny to me.
I have an even better offer. Hold on. Dial it again.
49.
Rings again. He just sits there staring at it.
It auto
Stares at
answers, by the way.
Alright, F
window.
it. Hacking it so it auto answers. 69. Of course it's fucking 69.
Nice.
Nice. As it answers automatically.
Yeah, you're not
I'll
getting
let you
away
kill
that easily.
Xander. I'll let you kill Xander if on top of the money. final offer?
Last I heard, you were married.
And
Why do you want me to kill Xander?
We don't
Because I
want
know
you
that's
to.
the one
We need
thing
you to do
you-
the thing.
I heard you're one of the only people who even got close to killing him.
Yep.
So why not finish the job?
It wasn't the job to begin with. He was on my trail, and I made him back off heavily, temporarily.
We can get you some of this armor.
Oh no, I want the whole armor. No strings. I want the armor.
Why do you want the armor?
That is for my business, do you know?
Well, seeing as how you're asking us for it, it is our business too.
Business is a two-way street, Roy.
What I do with the armor in my spare time is none of your concern. I just understand value when I see it. You want my services, you want the best quality, if not most, if not the entire world. You give me the amount of money I asked, and the armor. I will happily do or and follow any request that you demand.
Max just texts Nova. I'm banging my head against the wall as we speak.
Are you certain? I say this telepathically. Are you certain we can't do anything?
Is there any other way
Because
I can persuade him?
I'm 5 seconds through crashing through that window.
Give it a second, Andrew. Give it a second. I text Nova. Is there any other way I could fucking persuade him besides giving him Andrew's fucking armor and $75 billion?
Wow, that's actually kind of cheap for him. Holy shit. He usually goes higher.
And apparently, since he's immune to my magic, I can't make him.
Can you make armor?
Yes, but he said he wants this armor, no strings attached.
Okay. Then give him that armor and make a different one.
That's not how this works.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna hurt him, Nova.
Oh, please don't.
He
Can
thinks
I-
he's untouchable, and I want to give him a reality check.
Just texting Nova, like I just very quickly, slightly grab Hex's phone, just text him, "Can I break through this window, please?"
It just puts it's Andrew.
Yeah,
by
no,
the way.
I put dash Andrew, like they know it's me.
No, please do not. I swear he means well.
He's a dick.
I didn't say he wasn't.
Okay, but with the way he's acting,
Dash Andrew.
Listen, you guys can make and do anything, so just make money and make the armor, give it to him, and then he works for us. It's all good.
It's not that easy, Nova. What if he backstabs us?
He won't. He's a man of his word.
Wait. Andrew,
yes.
you can scan a person to learn what abilities they have, right?
Yes.
Scan him. I didn't want to make sure of something before I say my idea.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
'cause
I
also have
already-
an idea.
I already scanned him earlier, so it should have told me.
You scan the building, not him.
But I scanned him as well as I scanned him with the building, meaning I knew who he
Yeah,
was and
but-
what abilities he has.
So, yes, he goes by Roy, and he is a master at martial arts, hacking, infiltration, stealth. He's basically my version of John Wick.
Okay, what magic?
Do
roller
not
can-
kill-
What abilities?
Do not kill his dog. Anyway,
He doesn't have a dog.
Would he like a dog?
Oh.
$75 billion in a dog. Final offer.
No. No. I just thought of something. And it's stupid, and you're gonna say no to it.
Oh, I know we will, but go on.
Oh, this should be good.
Would he like a mercenary raccoon?
What?
Okay, now this is not just to Roy. I know this isn't a final offer, but how would you like a mercenary raccoon?
You better roll. Oh,
I get to roll persuasion.
you better roll.
Armor.
To be fair, I thought you guys were gonna say no to this.
I initially
plot
was
armor.
thinking of saying no, but the opportunity's
Take my
there.
plot armor.
I'm not allowing it unless it reaches a certain number range.
That's fair.
Take my plot armor.
Okay, so I have your plot armor. Do I get yours?
Yes.
Okay, that's 16 dice rolls. Let's see here. 51, 33, so that's 84. That's 132, 178.
Plus 8.
Plus 8, so 186.
Did you say mercenary raccoon?
Yes.
Which one?
We have Felipe.
Felipe. We could find another one if you need it.
We can also find Jose.
Jose's good, but he's not Felipe.
You want
I also know
Felipe?
where their base is. I also know where their base hideout is in Russia.
There is a couple Russian ones that are the biggest. There's like the three big. One sec, I'm pondering.
My fucking God.
I'll take Felipe and the $75 million.
Deal.
Hey,
Wait,
we
million?
will go.
Nope.
We'll be right back with them.
I'll bump it down $1 million.
Felipe's
You-
worth about, like, most of that billion.
Me and Felipe trained together when we were young, so you know what? I'll take Felipe.
My fucking God.
You know,
I just text Nova, you're not gonna believe this
you
shit.
got yourself a deal, good sir.
I just text Nova, you're not gonna believe this shit. He bumped it down to 75 million in return that we give him Felipe the raccoon.
You cannot be fucking serious.
Thank you.
Nope, that's my brother.
Thank you, Samuel. John Wick's new pet is a mercenary raccoon. You better not try to hurt either of them, or the other will avenge them. That is the new movie I need to see. Roy and Raccoon. Roy and Felipe. Oh my gosh. Can we take a small intermission? I gotta go to the bathroom. Can we take a small intermission?
And like that, Dax is now immune to mercenary raccoons as well.
Resistant. Anyway.
Right, it's not even immune, it's resist.
So, Calvin, you said you'll be right back, and you're just going to go make the money.
Yes, then go get the raccoon I locked up.
Where did you lock him up?
In a very tiny cage that says baby jail.
Okay, sure.
But I have to ask this of Hex, because would you like to have a way to keep an eye on Roy? I say this mentally.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'll go make the contract.
Oh my fucking God! Soap's making a D&D contract with Felipe the raccoon. Oh my God!
Xander,
Okay,
you gotta hear this, bro.
Bro, Xander, you hear this shit?
Xander, you gotta listen. Have you been?
That makes more fucking sense. That bastard, Roy, that bastard Felipe in cahoots. I fucking know. Hex, I told you. You call me crazy, bro. You know what's crazy? Raccoons in the garage. They drove me crazy. I was crazy once, bro. Not again. Where is baby jail, Sylph?
The basement of Hex's building.
What? Which basement? Which basement?
How many basements do you have?
30.
Basement number 3.
Okay.
Okay.
He's with the feral fucking possum that kept biting Xander's ankles.
Well, I'll be right back with the money and Felipe.
Okay.
I love you guys so much.
You guys are still on the live with him. He goes, now can you stop just standing outside the apartment? It's very creepy. You guys are going to expose yourselves. What are you new with this?
Oh, right. We just turn ourselves invisible.
Right, and then peace sign disappear.
I just crouch peace signs.
Okay,
Why?
29.
Why are you guys like
19
this?
magnetism teleport to the baby jail.
Okay.
You guys are freaking creepy.
There's like 3 left. You saved me 3 left. I'm sorry.
All right. So you go to third basement, baby jail, and you
Bro.
see him just like
Give me
with a
Felipe.
blunt in hand and a possum hanging from a noose, and he just slowly looks up at you and goes, "Ek, ek, 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 ek."
Raccoon.
Okay, first off, I know that blood wasn't here when I left.
Ek, 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 ek.
Oh, the possum probably had it.
Don't you give us that sass.
He just nods like, "Ek."
Second, how would you like to make a deal?
He just looks at you with a.
Samuel, oh my gosh, I hate you.
I'm listening.
No, you can reach out yourself.
You get your freedom, if you make a deity contract with me. And not only that, you will get to you'll be able to live with an old friend of yours.
Ek, 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 ek.
Someone by the name of Roy.
He stops and like slowly turns to you and goes, "Eh?" Roll me an animal handling.
Oh my god. Take my plot armor.
Go ahead. You can take it.
Oh my god. That's 6 dice.
8.
Okay.
It doubles every time. I can...
Okay, the first two equal, I want to say 29, because it looked like it was on 17 before it shifted to 10. These
Okay.
next two equal 26.
All right, I got the calculator out.
And I'm rolling 8 dice, right?
Yes.
Okay, these next two is 16.
Okay.
And the final two are 27.
98.
Ooh,
Smokes
I
his
was-
blood and he puts out what's left and he just tucks it in his fupa.
Wait, you said 98, right?
Yeah, it's 98 total.
That's the ending of my birth year.
He puts away the rest of his blunt in his fupa, and he just like brushes himself off, gets up from a little stool, and just waddles over to the cage, and just points his finger like you get yourself a deal.
Alright then. I bring out a dandelion. Now make a wish.
It blows up.
We just made Felipe our bitch.
That's one way to describe it.
And now I am making the money and then putting it in my bag of holding. Of course, I'm making it so it's not counted as counterfeit, so more gold bars.
Right.
Okay, first it's total 19 for the first two.
All right, hold on. 19.
Next is 28,
28,
25,
25,
and 18.
90.
Make that money.
And I
Here
too am putting my
comes the
bag of
money.
Yes.
And then I pick up and get Felipe out and pick him up and teleport back to where I was.
Okay. And as you port back, Felipe just dead stares Andrew.
He can't. He's invisible.
Yes,
Did
but
I-
remember, these are mercenary raccoons.
He
They're
can smell her.
Yes, that.
And just dead stares him and just just points his eyes toward him.
I've already beaten you. I'll do it again.
He pulls out a Glock, cocks, and then puts it back.
Try me.
Okay. Okay, I thought I searched you.
You didn't search well
Felipe
enough.
shrugs and just,
I just look at the phone. All right, we got your payment and Felipe.
We got your boy.
He opens the window and says, throw the money inside.
They're kind of heavy.
You want me to throw literally a bunch of gold bars through your window that could possibly hit you in the head?
I've seen what you can do with wind. Did I stutter?
Fuck it, we're doing this my way. Be a shame if all of that gold was in his apartment.
Roll.
29.
And just
Way to go. Way to
neat
go.
trick. Let go, Felipe. He knows his way in.
Alright, Felipe, come on.
And he just waddles up, and this raccoon crawls all the way. And then he just moves the doormat like it's a trapdoor, and then jumps in. And then just.
I don't like
That's
him.
how he got into our house to steal the milk.
I don't like him.
Roy looks at it from a distance, then he takes out some kind of weird device, scans it, and goes, "Yep, nope, that's a tentacle." Okay. And then he dabs up Felipe. He's like, "What'd it do?"
Oh my god.
It's been a while. Yeah, I know. They put you in what? What's a baby jail? No, I don't want to know.
The fact he speaks raccoon.
And he like slightly looks out the window and goes, "You guys can come in now. You don't gotta stand out and be weird."
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I didn't know if you had any fucking booby traps set up.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, I'm saying this as the player. Part of my contract with Felipe is he can't tell anyone about it.
Tell anyone about what?
The contract.
Oh, okay.
So nobody will ever know there is one.
Okay. So, Andrew, you in particular, you see that he like flips off a bunch of switches and presses a bunch of buttons. He goes, "Yeah, you guys can come in."
Oh, and you thought breaking down the wall was a good idea, Andrew.
I was gonna. He was pissing me off.
Heck, just walks in.
Let's just go in and get the information we need.
As you guys come in, he just starts making very traditional, very, very good smell tea. And he just brings out a couple of cups for all of you guys, and he takes one himself. And he starts pouring one for Felipe, gives it to him.
Is that matcha?
No,
Smells like it.
I add a matcha type of herb to it.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I don't know the standard procedure, so I don't want to mimic that. However, I know where to find supplies that can give that type of flavor to it. Now then, Polaris Dramota, Andrew Fry,
Fire.
Fire. Sorry.
Don't bust out my last name. Come on now.
And Sylph. I take it. Sips his tea. And he sits on his couch. And he snaps his fingers. And it looks like nanotech illusion just kind of reappears a couple of chairs of business oriented. Goes, go ahead, sit, please.
So you said you've worked with Double X
I have.
a lot.
Yes.
How much do you know about me, Roy? I know
Enough.
you were sent to watch.
Enough.
How much do you know about me?
I know you killed all of hell.
Not oh,
I know that you collect bones in dumpsters. I know that you have an excess amount of partners through business and through relationships. I know that you have a green sword that can, with one cut, slash up someone and take their soul. I also know that you hold a record way higher than Xander ever does in every video game.
and
That one Xander told to me while he was trying to stab.
yeah, I just beat his ass in like one of his favorite.
I was
video
about to
games, so-
say, every other one I understand at least somewhat how you could know that. I was going to ask how you knew that one. Good to know.
So did you just bring that up randomly, or
Xander
You
brings stuff up randomly while he's trying to stab people if it pisses him off.
Yeah, he does that. I am
I
not
was-
so easy to stab.
all right? But that doesn't seem like it pissed him off. It seems more like it was pissing Xander himself off more.
Is that all you know about me, Roy?
Well, I know you're an alien, a deity, and in charge of the Rook District.
Is that all?
It's enough that it's important.
See, you were left out the Double X of my daughter.
I don't see the resemblance.
You're not supposed to.
I see. Interesting. And I know Andrew, his father is temporal.
Sorry, my
Here's
phone
another-
suddenly started making noise and I was getting concerned. It sounded like a bunch of race cars were going by and I don't know why. And so I just quickly restarted my phone, so I'm hoping the noise will just stop. Because that was concerning me. And now my heart's beating faster. Okay, I love my anxiety.
Think of the raccoons, but it's okay. And I know Andrew here. His father is temporal. Recently became Alliance superhero. Punched Goblor several times.
Made him a pancake.
And took out Hell Goblin pretty good, along with you. Sylph. I don't know too much about you, but I do know that you put Dollhouse in a brazen bowl. Impressive.
Yeah, I like having people know not that much about me.
I also know that you're from the Gilded Breeze Forest, and that you spend a lot of time going there. By the way, I leave off offerings to one of the sprites. It's the one with the wooden mask. I don't know that one, but I respect your forest.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. He doesn't know why I'm thanking him, but he doesn't know the real reason why I'm thanking him because
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry, this is really funny.
oh yeah, oh yeah. And then he just does a double take and he sees Grug and goes, and Grug.
wait, when did you get here?
Grug.
Grug, what the fuck?
And he goes, you. I know Grug. We like Grug.
You like Greg?
Yeah.
Good.
Narrows eyes. Good.
So, now that you paid your offer, what information do you need?
Tell me everything the Biohunter told you to do.
Is that all?
What he wants to
Probably
do with
not,
Pandora
but that's at
genes,
least a start.
what he wants to do with Pandora genes. We know he wants to eradicate them. Yeah. When he made you do the satellites, where he is, when he plans to initiate his plans, everything.
Well, I don't know where he is currently. He's pretty good at hiding his tricks, like I am. Though, can't seem to fathom how you guys found me at one of my 800 resting spots. I don't like it, but I do. As far as what he wanted me to do and take from the satellites, simple. And he pulls out a piece of parchment from inside his shirt and lays it on the table. And it is essentially a transmitter that can detect Pandora genes in the area. He wanted me to take 4 of these things. Didn't say why. Said he needed me to do it, and he needed me to do it clean.
But who doesn't like Argo? They're just instantly an enemy of it. Yes, completely, Samuel.
Did he let it slip on when he plans to put this into fruition?
Never told me.
Any
Just said he needed it done yesterday. So I got it done.
all right. Anything else you can tell us about this plan of his? He had to have let something slip that sounded off.
He's gonna roll a intelligence. Nah, it seemed like he was going off and on about how he just didn't like Pandora gene people. I didn't care. However, he looks up at you, Andrew. Yes. He seemed to really hate you in particular.
Yeah, that bit.
That checks.
He's got a score to settle with you, my friend.
Yeah, and I'll throw it right back at him.
Question.
Hmm.
Were you given any like special things like abilities, powers?
No. I am a living weapon trained since I was 3 years old.
I know.
I ain't telling you my entire backstory, but
You don't have to, I already know it.
I've been around. One could say. Sorry, you said you know it already?
And even if I don't, I can find it out.
There's no record of it.
It doesn't have to. No.
Right. You got ways that I don't interested.
I mentally,
That you will never know about.
I mentally say this. Yeah, his mother.
So nobody named Ermach offered you a deal.
I don't know an Ermac.
Anybody seem weird towards you recently?
I mean, you guys did. Showing
Other
up.
than us? We're always weird.
I came to realize that, yeah. Well, Biohunter didn't seem normal.
We know that part already.
There was Dwayne Johnson with him for some reason, and he also looked weird.
Know that part already.
Wait, they were together when you met.
When he first hired me, yes. Receiving the package after I was done, no.
Did Dwayne say anything when you first met?
Not a thing.
Can I roll perception to see if he's telling the truth at all?
Go ahead.
22.
He is telling the truth.
For all of it?
All of it.
So if you weren't given any abilities,
Nope.
Don't have a Pandora gene, don't know magic?
Not on my own.
What do you mean by that?
What? I have tech. I have magic artifacts. I get the job done.
What artifacts am I at? Because I'm curious about something.
A bunch. You in the market for something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why something doesn't work.
Oh, were you talking about that trick you tried to pull on me? Oh yeah, I felt it trying to pierce through me. No.
Did somebody named Roxas hire you?
Roxas. No.
Old man in weird armor?
Was it Crimson?
I believe so.
Then I do know. A while ago, he wanted me to find certain items in tech.
Like,
I'm not fully sure what, but it's beyond tech of this dimension. So he sent me on scavenger hunts.
do you know what this tech does?
More than you two can, as he points to you and Andrew.
Do you recall which dimension they came from?
I didn't ask. They didn't say.
Lovely. Well, Double X told me I'm not allowed to hurt you or kill you, so
No need for violence. We can do this through business. Assuming you never come on my list. And he just sips his tea. Do try the tea. It is very good, I assure you.
can I do a perspection? Whatever the fuck it is, can I investigate
you
it to
may
make sure it's not fucking poison?
Yes.
23!
It's all just really good homebrew tea. I will say do that number high. That's all the teas.
What about the tech? What about the artifacts? Were they from other dimensions or were they from this one?
Personal hunts, I'm afraid.
So one of the artifacts you have is what causes my powers not to work on you.
Think of it as mosquito repellent.
I would think I am no such thing.
Hmm.
I am the opposite of a parasite.
I never said you were. However, it's a little hard to assassinate certain magical beings if they could just bibbity bobbity boo and vanish me from existence. So I always come prepared.
All right. I have a proposition, not from me, but from Double X. She truly believes you're useful and get the job done.
Diane.
I just so happen to require someone like that in my agency.
I don't work for companies, especially long term. I'm a first come, first serve, one-time job hire every so often. I do not run the clock. You hire me, I give you results, I get paid, I'm done.
Well, you gotta understand, we can't just have someone like you running around freely when you could stab me and my people in the back at any point in time.
Oh, I would never stab you in the back so long as you pay me high.
Wait, you said it's one and done, and this is for any type of job you're given?
That's right.
I'm mentally saying this to both Andrew and Hex. What if he was a bodyguard?
What if we had a job for you that was consistent?
Losing interest.
But it paid all the same.
How so?
So Hex just telepathically to himself, a bodyguard for who? You gotta be specific, kid.
I said, take your pick. We have people we want to protect.
What? You never miss a shot, right? You nearly killed Xander.
Of course.
So you always hit your shots?
More than not.
Good. What if I gave you 2 separate jobs? I'll even pay you for the second one. On top of this.
Well, go ahead and land on the table.
First job. You will be a form of protection for anyone we say, for any given amount of money you request. And you find out everything you possibly can about someone named Ermog. You said you have all these artifacts that resist magics. If it resists my magic, well, you're safe against Ermog. His magic is just as powerful as mine.
Roll me persuasion. Roll high.
So, Andrew, can I have plot armor?
Sure. Can we end soon, by the way? I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6. That's 6 dice total, right?
How much plot armor do you have?
You said you gave me yours, Sylph, right?
Yeah.
So I have Sylph's, my own, and yours.
That's 8. It doubles the dice roll each time, so it goes 2, 4, 8.
90. Technically 98 if I want to add my 80 plus 8.
You piqued my interest on this Ermok deal, but the bodyguard thing, I don't know. I'll give you what I know and what I'll find out.
Keep the bodyguard thing in mind.
Keep 9 billion in your back pocket just in case.
What if I could pay that up front?
Roll another persuasion.
100.
100. Deal.
Good.
How my bodyguarding?
Yet to be determined. But I will still pay you up front.
He slides you a number that he writes down on the napkin. You call and text this number and this number only.
Got it. To reach me, well, you already know my number.
I do.
I'd like at least a good few handfuls of information by the end of next week.
You will?
Oh, and try to keep an eye on Felipe, please.
No problem. Felipe just like teacup in hand, just. All right, Felipe, I got your old weapons in the garage. Come on.
I'm still baffled by that.
You may leave at your disclosure. Please do not stay long. And take the tea with you.
Hex just takes the seat, locker rooms it. All right. We ready to go, guys? I'd say we got a good amount of info.
I'd like to go.
Yeah.
I gotta go make sure Tanya's not bullying Brute too much.
And I need to finalize the lesson for tomorrow.
Oh, and Andrew, I looked over the papers you left in my office.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things you need to tweak, but other than that, I'd say it's perfect.
Good. Good.
Oh, I added a few things into the plan. I hope you don't mind.
I'll take a look and we'll see what it is. I'm sure I'll like it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. It's perfect. The cherry on top, if you will.
Oh yeah, I just remember this, and I'm saying this as the player. We still need to get Kong and Saphira to take off those rings.
Well, I'd still argue we don't know exactly why, but yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that he mentioned it is a red flag. Why would he mention something like that?
That is true.
And you guys go off and do all those plans, and I will say that is where we end tonight's session.
Alright, how many averaging?
The first one is
Please tell me it's Xander fist fighting a raccoon.
No. We cut to a ship of Dragon Queen and Glenn. And they're driving around space. They got some goods loaded up. And Glenn goes, "So, remind me how you met Hex?" "Oh, well, to be fair, they kind of came to my office, heard they broke a couple of laws, and, another point, they kind of just cried in a basement about almost killing me mother, so,
Damn, you don't have to help me like that.
anything similar?" No. That was our honeymoon, actually.
God damn it!
But how we met is they were punching a individual at the bar for being sexist toward a woman, and I admired that. So I walked to them across the bar, and I stayed the night at their place. And I just never left. I felt comfortable. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's something about Hex's demeanor that's, well, he gets into trouble, don't get me wrong, but I feel safe whenever they're around.
God damn, why do you gotta make emotions happen? Fuck you, God.
We should find a way to help them. I know their end all and be all plan is to blow up to Dex, but
Fuck! Dragon Queen thought Hex
she's
to them.
still on that? I didn't know if they changed their plan or not. Oh, okay. Have you heard of a new plan? I heard he threw it away. Well, whatever he intends to do, we need to support him and help him in any way we can. Hopefully it's not just being shoved to somewhere else in a corner so we can do nothing. I know you don't like that happening, but in a way it's how we show he cares. Oh, I know. It just, I want to be there next to him, not behind him. I understand. As she smiles and looks out the starry galaxy window. And for a moment, the stars seem to shape kind of like Hex's face to her.
Oh, don't be that cheesy.
Second after scene. We cut to a basement
Oh, fuck.
where someone is sobbing. As Biohunter flips around a certain gizmo type of blade and goes, "Now, none of that. I want to know everything about the building, Simon."
Fuck!
"I told you everything I know. Just please let me." And then he just puts the blade handle part right next to his temple, and an electric shock buzzes him as he shakes all through the chair. He goes,
Poor man Simon, dude. He's been through the ringer.
No. You pathetic little Pandora gene bitch. You get to tell me what you have been told. Or else. You've already, as he lifts his face, his sockets are missing. The eyes.
Fuck, dude!
I don't. I will give you your eyes back as soon as I get to. A door opens. "Biohunter, you're needed." "Yes, so wise, Ermach. I'll be with you shortly." Now then, he lifts a canister with the eyes floating in the fluid. "I'll make sure to put these to good use. The doctor will see you soon."
The what?
Please. The doctor.
The what?
As he heads upstairs, as he sobs. Somewhere else. Donnie just kind of like taps on his computer, moves his temples, and goes, "The fuck is Simon with my coffee?" And that's where we end tonight's session.
What do you mean the doctor? The only doctor I can think of is Void, honey.
Not Void.
Okay. I was about to throw fucking hands.
Can think of one.
Or it's a character we just don't know yet.
It's either that, or the only one we know close to a doctor out of all of the others is Marionette.
I think he's a piss poor excuse for a doctor. Come on now.
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just speaking as a doctor hypothetically.
That's why I said Marionette.
Good guess.
Because-
So
She was known as Dollhouse's daughter.
yep. So, how do we feel about tonight's session, everyone?
I'm so mad. Poor Simon, dude.
We literally just got it back.
He lived
If he
for.
turns evil, I'm gonna throw him.
I'm just saying, if
He
he
lived for
dies,
what?
if he dies again, I feel like we're all just gonna go. We're just gonna breathe really loudly and then bring him back and just go. If you ever die again,
It better be of natural causes, motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Remind me of something. Simon's eyes only work for Pandora gene users, right? Or is it for anybody with abilities?
It is anyone with abilities.
Oh, we didn't know that.
he just does that, and like you have no choice in the matter, or can you con save it?
Nope. He just does that.
Oh, we might be fucked. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
We might all be. Oh, God, calm down. Calm down, God, please. We're sorry. I'm on my knees. I need help up off the ground. I am so sorry.
Nah, I'd win.
Andrew, you're Andrew showing.
Yeah, and it's meant to.
He said good.
Nah, I'd win.
I think I figured out Biohunter's plan.
Oh, we're fine.
I understand that Biohunter has made a plan, but given that's a stupid ass plan, I've elected to ignore it.
You see, the way I see it, the reason we need 4 those chips,
He's just
was
gonna
to
look
make
at him.
something. He needed something to get. He needed those chips to give something 4 times the range. And now that he has a fascination with Simon's eyes, he's gonna either try to replicate what those eyes can do, or use them himself to make pretty much a giant way to get rid of everyone's abilities so he can kill them no matter what before whatever he's made runs out of power. But there is one flaw to those eyes.
They don't last forever.
That, and they have to see the person for the ability to be shut off.
That to be actually
Some of us-
looking at them.
Yeah, but some of us cannot be seen.
Hex and Andrew can turn invisible. Sylph can turn into the wind, which is not a physical thing you can look at.
No, it is not. You can see it cause things to move, but you can't tell. But if I'm part of it, you can't tell which part is me.
So, how do we enjoy this raccoon chase, snake battling?
Fuck Felipe.
I'm
Roy
so
recruiting episode?
I'm so glad that Felipe was just a joke, and then it got turned into an actual plot point.
I was
Find
in
a
a sense
nickel-
of
Go on.
ahead.
No, you finish.
I was gonna say I was in the sense of just like, yeah, he's my John Wick character, and the idea was presented. I'm like, you know what? This would be funny if it somehow works. I'll let them try. Okay, cool. We're doing this now, and I just led on with it.
If I had a nickel for every time in the V&V we made a random joke that ended up becoming true, I'd have like a few nickels. And I'm really surprised it's happened this many times.
But hey, not only did that joke become a plot point, it also became a tracking device.
Yes, it did.
I'm ready for Felipe Part 2, where it's like, sorry, I've been given a job. He takes out the rusty knife to kill you.
All right. So,
Bro,
tomorrow.
Felipe got hands, bro.
He got whippies. Can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. So until then, let that chaos continue.